is a general reading. This means that not everything that's mentioned in this reading is going to be direct fact in your situation. Consider what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you like a read based on your own personal energy, you can always book with me on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're always going to go over delicate topics, Virgo. Trigger warning. Let's get into it. Might get some plans, Virgo. There's something in your life that you're trying to strategize right about this time. Hey, Alexi. It looks like maybe there's something here to do with the Leo. I'm seeing a Leo. I'm also seeing a water sign. Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus that could be relevant. It seems like there might be a new situation. For some of you, this might be like a redo of a relationship. For some of you, Virgos, maybe you might be meeting someone new. Ooh. Virgo, somebody is doing some sort of manipulation spells in your situation. Especially somebody's doing work on your relationship. But it looks like somebody's trying to affect your relationship. It looks like there might be a scorned ex-partner of yours is who I'm assuming this is, because this seems like maybe there's some tension. You also have some strangers that I think might be kind of tuning in and watching you. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what's going on for Virgo. Seems like you've gone through a breakup, Virgo. There's a breakup, but it seems like either you can't move on from someone, or there's somebody that can't move on from you. Might be concerned about the stability of your home situation, your home life. Maybe something is a bit unpredictable. Maybe your ability to kind of move around and go from place to place has been impacted. Looks like there's something going on online, on social media. Somebody might... It looks like somebody could possibly be videotaping you without your consent. Virgo, this Leo is pretty persistent in your reading. Might be concerned about your money. Yeah. All right. It looks like there's some secrets in your situation, and it looks like somebody might feel like they need some time away from this. So I'm trying to figure out what this is, Virgo. I think I see two people in your like three people in your situation. Let me see what this might be. It seems like you might have a very psychic connection with someone, or with one of the people in the situation. And it seems like there's another situation where somebody might feel like you're kind of teasing them, playing games with them. Okay. Somebody wants to see action from someone. The reason being is because someone is looking at their circumstance with someone as being uncertain. They don't know what's going to happen. Like they're questioning whether or not somebody has genuine feelings, or the feeling's real. Then it looks like there's a situation where someone wants someone to change. And it looks like there's somebody that's resistant to changing, to making any sort of lasting changes in this situation. Yeah, somebody's asking you a ton of questions, Virgo, or cross-watcher. Some of you are on social media. Yeah, you're questioning whether or not somebody came around for the right reasons, the wrong or right reasons. Okay, it's because it's the way that something is looking right now. You're questioning whether or not somebody's being genuine, because it looks like you're very emotional about something. Yes, somebody will not budge. Somebody will not change in your situation. There's a lot of onlookers. Like I mentioned to you, got some strangers that might be looking into your situation. I just have a feeling you got a third-party situation. Because while you do have some people that are observing you, it looks like there's one person in particular that you're observing. Are you having an issue with someone within this third party? Somebody is leaving a third party, by the way, or already did. What's going on? What's the... There's temptation. And there's someone that's being described as maybe being immature. So maybe somebody might be going about a situation in a very immature manner. Okay. Some of you, this isn't a romantic relationship that we're talking about. It seems like you might be going through something with your family. I think you're having some difficulty right now. Okay, so this is a relationship. Could be a relationship, it could be anything. But let's talk about that first. Somebody's not feeling that great about what's going on in the relationship right now within this third party. Like I said, it seems like somebody is trying to cause problems. Like somebody on the outside of the relationship. It looks like somebody's doing separation spells like I mentioned to you. So it seems like something has kind of taken effect, is causing friction between you and someone. But it seems like there might be some discussion. Someone is having discussions with maybe somebody that's on the outside of a third party situation. It's causing someone to feel uncomfortable. Again, it's causing someone to question what their real motive is. What are your real feelings in this situation? Okay, because it looks like there's drama. And it looks like there's someone that might be kind of nervous that there's someone that might leave the situation, to leave the relationship, or whatever you want to call this, in order to reconcile with someone else. Because it looks like you're looking for change from this person. But right now you're getting some difficulty. Oh, there's a pregnancy in your situation. So there could be news of pregnancy. Somebody could possibly be finding out that they're pregnant. Somebody could possibly be a musician in your situation. See, the truth is definitely hidden in your situation. Let's talk about it. What is the truth? Well, there might be more than one child in this situation as well. Somebody is thinking about leaving. Okay, let's look at this. What happened? Somebody left a third party situation. Currently, 7 of Swords. Why is the 7 of Swords here, Spirit Guides? Like I mentioned to you before, there's temptation. Temptation to step out. Why is 7 of Swords here? I was telling you at the beginning, somebody might be strategizing something. Somebody could possibly be leaving a situation quietly. That's what this looks like. Looks like you might be going through a depression, Purple. Or you're dealing with someone who is. Seems like you need some time to clear your head. You might be having some very dark thoughts about things right now. Virgo. What's going on? I see some health issues. I see somebody in your situation, Virgo or cross-watcher, might have some heart problems. Okay. There is an abrupt ending that's in your reading. Somebody could be ending a situation abruptly, or they already did. I think that the strategy has something to do with somebody's plans. Somebody, again, might be leaving a situation quietly. Somebody knows that they want somebody in their future. And I think that there's somebody that's making some plans in order to make this happen. But some of this looks like it's due to manipulation and spell work, where someone is trying to deliberately break up a relationship. I think that Virgo, with your situation right now, I think there's a lot going on in your mind. I think you might feel like you've got a lot going on. You're struggling to try to juggle everything that's on your plate right now. I think there might be some guilt that you're dealing with. I think that there's somebody that you're thinking about constantly. And I think that there's also someone that you feel you want to put whatever the situation is currently that's going on between you and this person, you want to put this behind you and start over. So it looks like there's possibly a reconciliation. So for some of you, if you're going through something with your partner right now, you might be making up with this person before the end of this next 7 days. For others of you, I think that somebody in the situation is a placeholder. They're hanging out with you until they can figure things out with their ex. And they might be having tension with this ex right now. They might be going through, like bouts of arguing. And it's causing someone within the third party situation to wonder whether or not the two of you feel the same way about one another. I think somebody may have left the situation where there was tension or could be tension, and somebody might be in search of greener grass, and they might be coming to realize that the grass really isn't greener in whatever circumstance that they were in. One of these relationships is casual. This is like a casual relationship. No, there's someone that's not looking for anything more. And so I think that somebody is upset. What's going on? I'm trying to figure out what the issue is between you and this person, or within you and somebody in this third party. Somebody could possibly be finding out something online. Somebody could be, because I was telling you, someone could possibly be moving on silently. And it might take for somebody to possibly see something online, or someone else possibly sees something online and tells the other person what they saw. There's a Pisces in your situation. Spirit says somebody needs to make a choice, because it seems like someone keeps doing something over and over again. Or this is Spirit saying something is a bit of a cycle here. Again, someone needs to make a choice. Maybe this is somebody going back and forth between you and someone else. Spirit is giving someone, there's divine intervention that steps into this situation. Spirit is giving someone the ability to make some sort of change. Maybe this is someone that wants to fix the past. Yeah, that's okay, Sinclair. There's somebody that somebody is letting go, has let go of. Somebody finds it hard to. There's someone that wishes that things could be different, Virgo or cross watcher. Especially if lines were crossed. Somebody completely knows that they crossed the line having to do with a past life relationship. So maybe this is definitely a soulmate relationship. And yes, it looks like somebody from your past is coming back. This is possibly someone within the third party situation. This might be an ex. There may be someone, like I said, they separated from. It doesn't seem like someone made a clean break from a past relationship. There could be children involved. And yes, there is definitely somebody that feels like there's someone within this scenario. They're questioning whether or not this person is playing with them. Are they serious? Because it seems like there's somebody that definitely does know what they want within this love triangle. But then it seems like there's somebody that's confusing the whole situation. Yeah. Spirit guides are saying there's a separation. But again, this is what someone is trying to do through spell work. This possibly cause a divide. They're trying to cause separation to clear out a third party situation. Because again, there's somebody in this situation that doesn't want to change. They do not want to budge. But it looks like it's hurting people. Like somebody is hurt because of this. Somebody could be shedding a lot of tears because of this situation. I think what may end up shifting in your situation, Virgo or crosswatcher, is that somebody might decide to open up and share their feelings and decide to maybe put more effort into a relationship. You might be talking to your friends to maybe get some advice with them, But yeah, it seems like there's an X in the way of your situation. I think that's what somebody could possibly be doing spell work to remove a third party. Like I said, there's somebody that's watching you, Virgo, or that's watching somebody that's within a third party. There's a Gemini that shows up to your reading. Somebody definitely does love, is in love with someone. They want to be more than friends. More than friends with somebody. Let's clear this up. What's hidden in your situation? Because I'm like, of course you want to be more than friends with someone. Well, there's some of you Virgos, you might be meeting someone brand new. And maybe there's somebody that is interested in being more than your friend. No, there's spirit guides are telling me there's somebody that's argumentative. What you're arguing over with this person, the source of the arguing looks like it has something to do with lies. So somebody might not be being completely honest with you about what they're doing or about what's going on in the background with there being a third party, because it looks like somebody feels like they're doing something in secret. So it looks like someone is aware that the other person is in a relationship, but they're trying to, again, bait them in through temptation. It's causing someone to go and look for the answers. Now this looks like this is a scenario where someone has cheated again and again. Like this is a habit for someone. Again, spirit is calling for some sort of change. Yep, you don't want to budge. There's repetition to something. Somebody keeps doing something over and over again. Or maybe you feel like somebody keeps hurting you over and over again. Yeah, somebody is flirting with someone. There's a lot of text messages going on. And it just seems like there's someone who is not ready to commit. Somebody could be acting one way in your face, Virgo or cross watcher, and being another way behind your back. You might feel like this person is immature. And maybe they're shutting down. Maybe they're acting emotionally unavailable. And yeah, there is an X that's in the situation that might be, like I said, creating a problem, crowding the situation. So right now, it looks like somebody is not really happy about the situation the way that it is. But it looks like somebody might be settling in their situation. They don't feel like the two of you are in a great place right now. But somebody is definitely an issue, is what this looks like. So somebody might need to release an ex from a third party situation. Some of you Aquarius could possibly be on social media. It looks like there's some, like you're growing in popularity, it looks like. It looks like there's some people that might be tuning in to see what you're doing. I'm calling you Aqua. Virgo. It looks like some of you are obviously dealing with an Aquarius. Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini is relevant in your situation. So, yeah, I think there might be onlookers in your situation. It looks like, but keep in mind, I'm telling you, somebody might be possibly taking a video of you or snapping a picture of you without your consent. Again, something is going on online, on social media, this sort of thing. So if you happen to be on socials, it seems like things might be picking up as far as the momentum of things, or people that are tuning in to maybe watch you. I do happen to see somebody that could possibly be trolling you, Virgo or cross watcher. Somebody might be leaving you a passive aggressive little blurb or whatever, leaving it in plain sight for you to see it, because they're definitely hoping that you come across it, because something looks a bit comical. Something comes across a bit comical to somebody. I think this week you're kind of taking it easy, Virgo or cross watcher. You might decide that maybe you're not really wanting to socialize too much, but it looks like you're spending a lot of time on social media, unless, like we talked about before, maybe you are an influencer. Yeah, it looks like somebody might be trying to say something to you to hurt your feelings. Like somebody might be trying to like play on what they think are your insecurities. Virgo, you might possibly be needing a shoulder to cry on. So maybe you might be giving advice to someone, or you could possibly be going to maybe a family member to get advice about your situation. It looks like this week, maybe some things that you've been confused about, you're about to get some clarity about things. But actually, I think that you already know. Your spirit guides are telling you, your inner truth already knows. Again, somebody is being deceptive. It looks like somebody does need to make a choice about a third party situation. So if you did not know about, I think you would know about this right now. I think all parties are aware that there's a third party situation. The spirit is basically saying somebody needs to make a choice in this situation. A choice may need to be made. Let me see, is that choice being made? Seems like you are making choices about some things. You're making some choices about your money. You are making some choices about a relationship. It looks like there is a breakup. There is a breakup, is an ending, was an ending. It seems like it will begin again with this situation. Let's see what's going on at work for the Virgos. Maybe some of you work in tech. You can work with tech support or something like that. Maybe there's something going on with your computer, your passwords, your login. Maybe at work, when maybe you're, what do you call it, clocking in for work, something like that might be malfunctioning. Some of you Virgos are writers. You might be inspired to write something. Or as I mentioned to you before, you could possibly be inspired to do something on social media. Maybe you're doing something as far as content, you're blogging. You might be someone that is very good with words. So you could possibly be influencing other people through your words. I think that there is something that you're trying to grow. I think it's definitely your money. So when it comes to your money, Virgo or cross watcher, this looks like you got some good news coming in. And this good news connected to your money is delayed. And it seems like this money might be coming in as a job offer for some of you. Others of you, maybe you're starting a business and you're starting to see, again, more spectators, people that are interested in what it is that you have to say. Because like I said, Virgo or cross watcher, your words have power. You have a lot of influence over people that are around you. Or Virgo, that might be an issue that somebody has with you. A jealousy issue is maybe the amount of influence you have on others. This might be where this evil eye situation is coming from. Trying to see, are you going through a career transition? Because okay, it looks like you might, there's some changes. Said, how do I receive my personal reading from a couple of weeks ago? You said you sent a message on the website. Email me and I'll look into it for you. It just takes a minute sometimes to get those out because there's a lot of them. But no, I haven't forgotten about you. I'll look into it, Ray. Some of you, okay, Virgos, I see a financial situation. Like you got some sort of financial dilemma, or somebody around you does. I see somebody possibly reaching out for help because they have a financial problem. It looks like something this week is causing you to take a really intense look at your financial situation. And maybe it has something to do with the way that you're managing your money. Yeah, I think you're looking at your money. You're looking at your financial situation. You're trying to figure out what you're spending money on. But on the flip side of things, does something happen here? I think you did have some sort of like financial loss. What happened? Like a financial setback. It looks like you got some money getting ready to roll in, but it looks like you like money is like an unstable cycle for you. So maybe money looks greater for you at the beginning. You know what I mean? It seems like you're living paycheck to paycheck, but it looks like you're struggling to pay some things right now. It seems like you're spending it fast. You're spending it as soon as you get it, it seems like. So maybe the difficulty is maybe trying to figure out how to make your money stretch. If there is anything that maybe you're investing in, Virgo or cross watcher, your spirit guides are telling you, look into this. Take your time looking into something. Especially the details. Spirit guides are encouraging you to examine the details of something, Virgo. Okay, this is good. We got, why can't I speak? King of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. If we're talking about some sort of investment, something like this, something could possibly be bogus. It could be a bit phony. So Spirit is encouraging you to look into something. Go slow, go steady when making some financial decisions. Okay, but I definitely see money picking up for you within the next 7 days. So, like I said, for some of you, this is a job. This is a job offer. This is a promotion. And Spirit is encouraging you to put some money away, Virgo, because you might have something unexpected that might pop up having to do with your finances, where you might kind of have to reach out for help. Or somebody this week does. Okay, what is this? You receive some sort of document, paperwork, text. Okay, yeah. It seems like you're waiting for some money that doesn't seem like it materializes. And it also seems like, Virgo, there's somebody in your energy that you might think is really your friend, because they might come across kind of sweet, kind of nice or whatever. But it seems like somebody is not who you think they are. They're a complete imposter. You might have pets, Virgo or cross watcher, especially a dog. Maybe you're thinking about adopting an animal. Yeah, I see a reunion here. So some of you could possibly be reuniting with someone. And I see a lot of gossip in the background, Virgo. So it seems like somebody might have a lot to say, maybe about what you're doing or who you're seeing. One of the people that you might be seeing, Virgo or cross watcher, is the doctor. Unless some of you might work in healthcare or you're going to school. Some of you could possibly be continuing your education. You know, I have some friends that are coming over. It looks like there might be something, like maybe you're getting your car serviced for whatever reason. It seems like you're putting some money into a car, and the money that you're putting into this car seems like it might be a small fortune. Okay, because it looks like this is you getting the bill for like work that's being done. Somebody could possibly be in the military, or it could be a veteran. Somebody around you might not be feeling well. Maybe they're staying in bed. Maybe they're feeling a bit sick. That might be what brings someone to the doctor. Spirit guides, anything else for the Virgo nation? It's like you're meeting, you got a meeting coming up. Or you're concerned about a meeting. Maybe you want to get together to network with some people. Yeah, it seems like you got some unfinished tasks. Something that maybe you need to get done. Some things that are maybe like you have a laundry list of things to do, Virgo or cross watcher. I think you might be getting together with some people. But before this week is over, it looks like you got some huge decisions that you're going to be making. There could be an interview that could be relevant for you, Virgo or cross watcher, especially if you need to follow up with someone, or this is possibly someone following up with you. And then it also feels like there's somebody that's looking at you, or possibly at work, that's looking at you as competition. So there's definitely somebody that's trying to knock you out, like knock you out of, off of your pedestal, basically. Off your position. It's like somebody might feel like you don't deserve your job, or you don't deserve the position that you hold. There might be a lot going on in your dream state. You might have some aspirations that maybe you want to go after. You got some smelly trash that maybe you might need to take out. It seems like you might be concerned about your things. Like your personal effects, and maybe where you're going to put these things. I think like you're concerned about your body too. Maybe there's something going on with your body. Seems like maybe you got some tightness in your muscles, some tingling. Maybe you might feel the need to relax, because it looks like work might really be on your mind during this period of time. It seems like because you're worried about your money. It seems like there's something that you really want, something that you're striving for, but it seems like maybe it's not. I don't know, it's not. It seems like you feel stuck for whatever reason because of a financial situation. And yeah, be mindful of there being a bully at work. Unless Virgo or cross watcher, someone could possibly see you as the bully. And I also see somebody kind of my mouth wanted to say disappointed. Somebody could possibly be feeling disappointed, but I wanted to say disappearance. Someone could possibly be disappearing on you. Somebody passed away. Because it seems like this week you're really fixated on the passing of a loved one. Maybe it's the anniversary of someone's passing. Virgo or cross watcher. Hey, Elizabeth, I appreciate the positivity. All right, let's see. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Virgo nation for the next 7 days. The advice for Virgo. You are protected. You're safe within my bubble of light. You can proceed with confidence. I mentioned to you all over this reading that for some of you, hear me clearly, some of you, there's spell work that's being done to hinder, hold back, or whatever, delay your circumstances. Something that could be beneficial for you. You guys are letting you know that they are here to protect you. They're saying, don't give up. Don't panic, Virgo. Let's just stay the course. Don't panic. You're not on the wrong path. You're just having a bumpy start. Learn from your experiences and keep going. There's something that might be kind of difficult for you at the beginning of the week. You might find it a bit challenging. But your spirit guides are reassuring you that something is going to clear up before the conclusion of these next 7 days, where things get a bit easier. Just saying, keep going. Something might discourage you, but it looks like you're able to hold it together. Virgo or cross watcher. What would Virgo benefit from releasing over these next 7 days? You feel berated? I just say there was conflict. So someone could possibly be coming in saying some things that you might feel are put down to you. Or Virgo, somebody, again, I was saying somebody in this situation is viewing the other one as a bully, as argumentative, quick-tempered. Somebody might be quick to say some very hurtful things. And it might cause you to feel frustrated. Somebody could possibly be saying this on social media. Yeah. What you're releasing is feeling disgusted. Again, there's somebody's energy that you don't like. Somebody is I did say gossip. Somebody has their name in your mouth. I don't know, but it looks like you're obviously very worried about jail time. Somebody going to prison. Somebody could possibly be worried about this. Or again, somebody might simply feel stuck in their circumstances. You got a legal situation. We didn't look at that. No, spirit guys are saying feel hopeful about it. Especially if you do have a legal situation, it might have you feeling overwhelmed with whatever this is, or this is, even if it's not attached to a legal situation, you might be feeling a bit overwhelmed. You might feel like you haven't gotten enough sleep. Okay, because it looks like you're a night owl. Come on, somebody must have passed. It looks like you're grief stricken for whatever reason. Whether or not this is someone that passed recently, or this is someone that passed a while ago, it seems like something might really be on your mind about either someone's passing or the way that they passed. Random side note, somebody might be finding someone in like a wooded area. Someone's remains. I don't know. I'm sorry to go so dark on the topic, but I mean, it looks like it's coming up in the reading. Okay. Yeah, at work. It just seems like you have like a no-nonsense personality at work. People are noticing that maybe you're not as friendly, you're not as jovial as you used to be. And I think Virgo or cross-watcher is because you're simply not there to make friends with people. You're there to get your money and go home. And maybe it might just be that type of week. All right, Virgos and cross-watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much, Virgos, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. I'm out. Yeah. For the next 7 days, what's going on with the Leo Nation? Seems like you want peace. Someone could possibly be making peace with you. Maybe there's a situation, either you're healing from something and it's been incredibly difficult for you to heal. Maybe physically, you might have like a physical injury, a physical ailment. But I think this has something to do with a relationship strength. Let me yeah. And I hope nobody's putting their hands on you. You're healing from something, or you want to heal. In order to solve whatever this issue is this week, maybe you feel like you don't have any direction. Like you're like, maybe this is you want to talk to someone, but maybe you feel like you don't have the approach down. You're not sure how to approach someone to talk about something. But it does look like something might be on your mind. Yeah. Hey, I'm doing great. So happy I haven't missed Gemini. No, you sure haven't. Hey, Nani, good to see you, as always. Oh, somebody's a wine drinker. It looks like it. Maybe somebody's sipping on some wine. Slow down to relax. Maybe this is you trying to relax. Maybe after work. Some of you might be on the Leo Virgo cusp. You are. I see some parallels here from the Virgo reading. So some of you, like as I mentioned, you could be Virgo Leo cusp, or you could be Virgos dealing with Leos. But I'm also seeing the zodiac sign of Libra that could be relevant. You're having tension with someone. It seems like the issue that somebody is taking with someone this week is their pattern. Somebody is looking at someone as though they're inconsistent. And whoever this is that you're dealing with, Leo, is very intuitive. Some of you possibly read tarot. Leo, yeah, you're really caught up in your mind about something, or somebody is just really in their head thinking about a situation. And it also feels like, Leo, that there's something that you're waiting for. Let's see what this might be. You're waiting for something. You know, you're waiting for some money. You got some haters in the background, and that's possibly why I'm seeing this. Because really, maybe that's the middle finger that should be there. Maybe there's somebody that you're feeling that way towards. Oh, you putting you down, it looks like. Okay, so that makes sense. This could be somebody that's hating on you. It's like you got a lot of pressure. All right. There's something that you're trying to get done. It seems like you're trying to like make progress towards something. And it seems like you're trying to do it quickly. But something this week, Leo or cross watcher, has you feeling like you're stuck in a rut. It looks like you're looking at a situation that you feel is virtually impossible. Something feels like it's completely insurmountable for you, the way that you're looking at something. You guys are letting you know that you're going to overcome whatever this is. Maybe this has something to do with an Aries. Someone from the Aries nation, sun, moon, or rising. You're trying to heal from something that may have happened recently. Maybe you're having, it seems like something might be going on in your relationship. There's a lot of tension. You got some people that might be hating on your relationship. They don't like the person that you're with. I see someone that could possibly be acting with a whole bunch of ego and pride. Maybe there's someone who's afraid to be themselves. Maybe because of fear of judgment, or maybe what someone else is going to think. It seems like you're questioning a relationship that's in your energy this week. Is a relationship promoting your growth as a person, or is it hindering you in some sort of way? And I think that's something that you're evaluating this week, is that. So maybe you're getting advice from someone to see if you could possibly come up with a solution to this issue that you're having. You might be in physical pain, if I didn't say that. You got King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag, which we already talked about. You got something going on at work. Some of you might have a job interview. You got a Gemini that's in your reading. You usually have a Gemini. Maybe somebody's not making sound decisions this week, especially when it comes to their work situation. Seems like there's somebody in your friendship group that maybe you're questioning. Looks like maybe there's someone that you're not talking to. Seems like maybe you're on thin ice with someone. Yeah. This could be a family member. Someone's name could possibly be Rose. Or someone could possibly have a flower name. Yeah, see, you're really lost in thought. This reading is all over the place. It looks like there's somebody that you really do care about. It's like somebody's on your mind. It seems like somebody's keeping their options open, or they're looking outside of the situation right now. Maybe there's somebody that wants to maybe see what else is out there. So maybe for some of you, something is coming to an end. Someone could possibly be communicating with you. Maybe it's a Scorpio. Someone could possibly be communicating to you from a distance. Hey, Amber. Okay, because you're definitely getting some communication. Somebody is texting you, reaching out to you. This could be an ex of yours, Leo, or an ex-friend of yours, possibly. Yeah, so maybe somebody that you haven't spoken with in a while might be coming to you to clear the air on things. Maybe someone said some things that you feel were disrespectful. Maybe this is somebody you work with, chances are. This King of Wands keeps coming up. Nike is what I think I heard myself say. So maybe, I don't know how Nike would be relevant. Someone could possibly be suspended from work or school. There's definitely something going on at work. Some of you Leos, maybe you feel like your work situation is on thin ice. It looks like you're hoping to get a promotion. Or maybe things have been a bit delayed. Somebody's driving privilege might be affected too. Maybe somebody's like their registration is behind. Something might be going on here as far as like your driving privileges. So I want to say this: be careful when you're driving, especially if your driving privileges are suspended in some sort of way. You definitely want to be very mindful when you're driving. Because it looks like there's somebody that's like watching, patrolling type of thing. It looks like you're working on something, or there's something that may be grabbing your interest. But with whatever this is that you're putting your energy into, it seems like something like comes in maybe midweek to kind of throw things off for you. And you might feel like you have to like get back up and fix this really quickly. Like I said, there's some sort of an issue that you're dealing with this week. You're struggling to figure something out. You're looking at a problem as if, and I think it might be a financial problem for you. That might be something that you're concerned about, is your finances. How are you going to get your finances together? How are you going to get this vehicle in order? And yes, let's talk about it. You got some heavy patrolling in your situation. So maybe you're passing through a city, or you live within the city limits, or you work someplace where there's a lot of cop activity. So again, dot your I's, cross your T's when you're driving. In other words, be very careful, especially on your way to work, because this is where it feels like this might be the time that this might be taking place. When you're working, you got somewhere to be, you got some money to make. Maybe there's something going on with the visibility of your windshield. So maybe you have like a cracked windshield. Something might be impairing your ability to see when you're driving. Maybe it's raining this week. Something's going on with your bills. It seems like you're trying to play catch up with your bills, but it seems like you're just going through it. Like you're in debt. It's like every possible worry is kind of like popping up in your reading right now. You're worried. You're worried about debt. You're worried about maybe getting out of debt. There's someone, either your intuition is telling you that something is off. Maybe you're feeling a bit off about something or about a particular situation, especially if this involves a fire sign. But that could possibly be you, Leo. Some of you are Leos dealing with other fire signs, another Leo, another a Sag or an Aries. You're waiting for a call, an injury. Maybe some of you have, what am I trying to say? Like, this is a workers' comp claim. Some of you could have gotten injured on the job. What's going on with this? Some of you might be getting some feedback from your job as well. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with your job, because it looks like you might have a lot of, either someone is like, maybe your boss is giving you more responsibilities to handle at work, or maybe some of you feel underpaid for what it is that you do at work. You might feel like there's a boss that's getting on your case. So like your boss might be kind of like checking you, micromanaging you. And it seems like there could possibly be, you're concerned about like termination. Maybe you feel like you're on the verge of getting terminated from your job. Some of you, it looks like you're ready to kind of resign anyway. It looks like you're looking for some sort of change that this job doesn't offer. You might feel like there's some people at work that get away with certain things that maybe you feel like you can't get away with. Like, these are people that there's favoritism on the job. So maybe there might be some misconduct that maybe you're seeing at work. It does look like you're afraid of maybe, like I said, job loss. Some of you're concerned about your home, your stuff, where you're going to put your things. It seems like you have anxiety about your living situation this week. Some of you, it looks like you could be moving, so you could possibly be getting communication that you've gotten approved for a home. But for some of you, I think that what this is some of you might be afraid of losing your home or your car, possibly. Maybe some of you, maybe you feel like it's time to look into getting a new car. Maybe you're feeling discouraged because you applied for a loan on this vehicle and maybe you were denied. Either you're afraid that you're going to get denied for this loan because of this debt ratio that you have on your credit, possibly. I don't know. But I see you doing some job searching. And that's possibly where some of you are waiting for this call back. And I see someone contacting you. Maybe you have a deadline that's coming up, especially some of you, it seems like there's already been a job loss. Maybe you've been unemployed for a period of time. Maybe this is an unemployment calling you back. Maybe this is a check that's coming through. Because it does look like there might be some income that maybe you weren't really looking out for, and maybe it kind of makes its way to your account this week. And that might give you the ability to pay off some debts. But yeah, if you are waiting for a job or you're waiting for an interview for whatever reason, this interview feels like it comes through. It seems like this is something that's very important to you. I think for some of you, this job interview has something to do with a job search. You're looking for a job, it comes through. People might see you as very talented. Virgo or cross watcher, somebody who works hard, and this could possibly be someone giving you maybe a performance, like a performance evaluation is what I'm hearing, but that's not what I'm really trying to say. Maybe you are up for review. Maybe you are on probation at work. You're going through your probationary period for some of you. Maybe you're not sure if you're going to get hired full time, that sort of thing. What was I trying to say? I wasn't trying to say probationary period. Now I don't remember. It slipped my mind, but yeah. Some of you might feel like you're being targeted at work. And it's not a figment of your imagination. It seems like you are. Like there's some people that are just watching you, hovering over you type of thing. Yeah, you might be a bit annoyed with some people at work this week. But yeah, definitely trust your intuition. You might be having some very unusual, maybe some off-putting dreams. With love, it definitely looks like somebody wants more freedom. Like maybe they want to break free. They want to do their own thing. And maybe there's somebody that just doesn't really want to be involved in a relationship right now. You might be going through something like that. Like we were talking about at the beginning of the reading, someone is looking for consistency. Maybe it's the consistency in what someone is saying. Random side note, maybe it's the consistency of something that you're eating. Maybe that feels a bit off-putting. But yeah, I think somebody might be looking at someone as not being dependable, not being reliable. And your discernment is telling you that something is up. There's somebody you want to talk to. I think somebody is ready to talk, but I think they're waiting for you to possibly make the first move with this. Now, there's something in your situation that you're trying to move, especially if you feel like things have been halted, there hasn't been any motion. This is when your spirit guides are telling you, alchemize your situation. It looks like you're very powerful, Leo or cross watcher, to move your situation. But yeah, I see somebody taking some time away. Somebody might feel like they need some space to figure some things out. But then I also see that someone comes back. Somebody might resurface in your life. Again, whatever this is that you need to renew. It seems like you might be concerned about that. It's your driver's license. It might be an occupational license. I'm not sure what this is. Your lease. It seems like you're concerned about this in some sort of way. And on the outside of your situation, kind of an irrelevant thing because it doesn't really make a big difference in your reading. But I do see someone on the outside of your situation is feeling jealous. And the jealousy stems from someone having an affair. So somebody's suspicions are up. Again, somebody's intuition is really, they feel like something is off. So someone's going to check for what's going on. And it seems like that's what this is. It's either jealousy because that is what's going on, or this is somebody that comes across this proof. This something just doesn't add up with what someone is saying. Somebody might come up missing. Maybe randomly, maybe somebody might not tell you, may not be disclosing where they're going, but you might notice that they've kind of disappeared. Some of you are concerned about jail time. Someone could possibly be in jail, concerned about a legal situation that could put them in jail. But this is also possibly someone feeling stuck. Now, this feeling of being stuck seems like it stems into some other areas of your life, especially if we're talking about childhood trauma. Maybe this is a situation where you're kind of concerned. You're realizing that your traumas are they're contributing to a lot of damage in a relationship. So maybe you're confused at how to fix this and dismantle these blockages. Maybe going to the ocean. And you could possibly be concerned about your status, your, what am I trying to say? Like your reputation at work. Okay, because it definitely feels like there's some secrets there, and there's definitely a situation where you're being watched. And some of you, like somebody is like an instigator at work. And you might have more than one. Judging by the way that you're looking at these people, you're like, okay, what's their problem? What are they looking over here for? That sort of thing. Like you go to one part of the building and then they pop up and you're like, what the heck is going on? Maybe you feel stopped. I'm not sure. But that's what this looks like to me. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Leo nation for the next 7 days? Oh, as soon as I pick up the deck, Spirit has me turn it over. Your household situation is improving either through a move or a healthy change in the occupants. Someone could possibly be moving in or out. Some of you could possibly be moving. Maybe it's the end of your lease, or there's something that has been a bit of a struggle for you. Maybe it's that you work from home, and maybe this has been a struggle. I'm not sure, but whatever this is that you're concerned about, it seems like something is coming to an end. But whatever this is that's coming to an end, it seems like it's for your benefit. It gives you a sigh of relief. The old must be released so that the new can enter. So I feel like spirit guides are telling you something from your past or something that's old and outdated. This could be a mindset. It could be whatever. It could be a karmic relationship that you could possibly be holding on to. Your guides are saying something is old. It needs to go. And so I think you might be making a decision about that. I also feel like there might be something, random side note, maybe this somebody's message. There might be something going on with your bowels. Maybe they're a bit slow. You Leo or cross watcher, maybe you're getting some relief from that this week. What would Leo benefit from releasing random side note? Somebody might have I'm trying to say, like, it seems like somebody has an issue bilaterally, like on both sides of their body. So I don't know, maybe somebody might have maybe you know somebody that has had a stroke. You're concerned about symmetry on your body. What would Leo benefit from releasing over these next 7 days? Disgusted, rejected, same exact cards from Virgo. Some of you are Virgo Leos, or you're Virgos dealing with Leos. As I mentioned, sun, moon, or rising, if it's not their sun sign. But yes, you feel disgusted by someone this week. Maybe what you're looking for is some encouragement. And maybe you feel like that can't be found with this particular individual this week because it looks like you feel frustrated by someone. Spirit guides are saying this might be hindering the flow of things, is your frustration. Maybe there's certain things that you want to happen quickly. When spirit guides are saying no, maybe it's time to relax. Maybe something needs to happen at a slower pace. Or maybe this is your spirit guide telling you, slow. Spirit guides may be suggesting that you go at a slower pace with something, or your expectations of something and how something plays out. Something might take a minute. Break to enjoy the beauty around you. Yeah, maybe you might feel like you need a mental health break just from life this week, okay? Because it looks like things have been kind of hectic, or there's just been a lot of things that have been on your mind. It seems like you're under a lot of pressure. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, Leo. Spirit wants you to be optimistic about some things. They want you to feel loved. Maybe that's something that you're questioning about some relationships in your life. Maybe you feel left behind. Spirit guides are saying they want you to feel content and reassured regarding your situation. Whatever the circumstances happen to be, it seems like your spirit guides are telling you, grin and bear it, cross watcher. This too shall pass, but they're telling me to tell you, reminding you about what was going on in the reading, that there needs to be something in your life may need to be released. It could be expectations of people. Maybe you feel like you're a people pleaser. Whatever the case happens to be, Leo or cross watcher, something might need to be released and let go of. And by doing so, it might give you some peace of mind. With that, Leo, Nation, and cross watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much, Leo and cross watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Leo. Peace. I'm out. Cancers, this reading is general, which means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading is going to be a fact in your situation. Consider what is your message, consider what does resonate, and disregard the rest. Please listen to this with an open mind, and also consider the fact that I might not be talking to you at all. It may not be your reading. We're going to go over delicate topics, as we always do. Consider that your trigger warning, and let's dive in. Cancer Nation, for the next 7 days, some of you are obviously dealing with an Aries, sun, moon, or rising. Something's definitely going on with your house, Cancer. Some of you might feel like your house is haunted. I don't know. You might be seeing figures in your house, shadow figures. Not sure what that is, but something's going on. Cancer or cross watcher. I want to use this one. Bear with me, Cancers. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. You got a Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. That could for sure be you, Cancer. You could possibly be Cancer, Leo, Cus. Looks like you're holding on, but you might be feeling like you're on the verge of giving up on something, when really it seems like you're at the tail end of something. Like something is getting ready to come to a conclusion. Something that's been really difficult for you to kind of maintain your composure about. It might be a relationship. This might have something to do with your ex. For some of you, maybe it's your kids. Maybe your kids are aggravating you. Maybe they're not your kids. They may be other family members. Some of you could be dating someone who is well known, or you yourself could possibly be. Things are getting ready to shift in a positive way for you, Cancer or cross watcher. Some of you are no doubt dealing with a Leo. My mouth said Leo, but I intended to say Libra. You also have a Sagittarius. You know, some people are upset with you. This Cancer, like a group of individuals that might be upset with you, might have something that you need to pay off. Cancer. Or maybe this is something that's on your mind. Looks like you also feel betrayed. You feel hurt because of something. Some sort of mistreatment. This could definitely be someone making assumptions about you. You might feel like there's somebody just like on the prowl, just kind of like watching you. But really what this is someone's trying to eavesdrop on your conversation. Someone could possibly be making a decision this week to leave or stay. There might be someone that feels like they have an obligation to stay. This could be you at your job, but for some of you, this has something to do with a marriage or a relationship. Some sort of commitment, where this week there might be some accusations. Yeah, it looks like something went down. You feel like somebody's playing games with you. Maybe some of you play blackjack. This is roulette, isn't it? I don't know anything. Maybe you're going to the casino. I don't know anything about casino games or anything like that. So maybe you work in a casino. You're going to a casino, or you live near a casino. You might also live near maybe a very picturesque rural kind of backdrop. This week, it definitely feels like you're trying to talk to somebody. Somebody that you obviously care about. This conversation looks like it means something to you. It doesn't look like it's an idle conversation. It does look like you feel like somebody's not listening, though. You might feel like somebody might be taking an arrogant stance on something. Well, maybe you're just really trying to get your point across. You want someone to understand your part of the story. And maybe that's the frustration, is you feel like they don't. Or they're not taking the time to really maybe put themselves in your shoes. Something has you feeling very emotional. Cancer, the cross watcher. It looks like it has something to do with conflict. Once again, I don't know if you're playing board games or you're bored. You play chess, possibly. You might do something professionally. Maybe it's not even professionally, but it looks like you've got onlookers. So whatever it is that you're doing, it seems like people are they're taking an interest in what it is that you're doing. So since we're talking about a conversation, for some of you, we're going to be clear, and we're going to say this might be a conversation with a Scorpio. Somebody wants to get to the heart of the matter. Heart is important in some sort of way. I did mention Leo being relevant in your situation. Leo and Scorpios are like the standout sign in your reading. You're going through it with someone, some sort of back and forth. Now, this back and forth could possibly involve someone else, like a third party. And when I'm saying third party, let me make myself clear. I'm not necessarily saying that there's a cheating scenario, but there could be a situation where someone else could possibly be included on your argument, like family members. I don't know if somebody feels pitted against, or somebody's kind of like refereeing your arguments. But the point that I'm trying to make is I do feel like there's tension between you and someone. Some of you could possibly be arguing over finances, financial issue. Because it does look like there might be some sort of financial crisis that you're dealing with. Or there's just something or someone, maybe it's the circumstances this week that look like they're a bit unpredictable. So yeah, I think you are frustrated. I think you are in your head about a particular situation, and I do feel that you might feel like something in your situation is unfair. So you might be kind of holding on to this. You might be nursing these hurt feelings, these emotional wounds for a bit. Maybe some of you are nurses and you might work in the healthcare profession. It looks like you want someone to change. For you, yourself, maybe you are going through some changes, especially hormonal changes, body changes. You want to talk to someone. It looks like you want to talk something out with someone, but it looks like somebody's too pissed to talk. You might feel that somebody is walking away with a chip on their shoulder in a situation. Somebody wants to approach you. It's like they don't want to fight. For some of you, it looks like somebody might be non-confrontational. Like they want to talk to you, but they're kind of tiptoeing on the situation. They don't want any smoke. Somebody is unhappy, and you may have had like an on again, off again relationship with someone. Possibly this Aries. or this Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, this Gemini. Yeah. It looks like you truly do care about one another. Like I said, the issue seems like it stems from this person doesn't get what you're saying. They don't understand where you're coming from. And it looks like it's infringing on your happiness this week. So you might kind of be feeling a little bit stuck. Some of you, somebody might be feeling stuck in the home. Like they can't go anywhere. Maybe this is your kids. Maybe somebody's grounded. Maybe this is a full-grown adult, and maybe this is someone that might view their partner as being condescending, like they, as if they treat them like a child. So maybe there might be an adult that might feel like they're in timeout or something like that. It looks like there's just a lot on your mind. You're looking for answers. You're asking the universe, please send me some answers. I just need to know. Like you're racking your brain about something. Something that maybe your intuition is telling you, because it seems like there's a situation where things feel a bit off. And maybe you feel like you can't really put your finger on what is going on. And maybe it has something to do with somebody's genuine feelings. Like I said, you get into the heart of the matter, or this is what someone would like to be the case. But for some reason, because there's just a whole bunch of tension, it might be difficult to get to the bottom of whatever is going on. So somebody could possibly be questioning whether or not a relationship is going to last. Some of you might be meeting someone through work or school. There could possibly, for some of you, be someone that wants to reach out to you, and maybe they are not reaching out to you, or it's a bit delayed, but they might be reaching out to you before the next 7 days. Somebody does want to reach out and have this conversation, but they feel like maybe you won't be open-minded about it, or they feel like you're not going to be real. You're not open-hearted to having a genuine heart-to-heart conversation with them about things. So I think somebody's feeling lost. They're feeling puzzled. And again, somebody is feeling something about your situation, but they're not sure what it is. They might possibly give you the benefit of the doubt, but they're still going to they're still going to investigate what's going on. Somebody does not feel cherished. They feel taken for granted. And your situation is a Leo. And somebody's feeling hurt about something. So yeah, there's someone that's leaving an argument feeling hurt. For some of you, this is not just an argument with one person. You might be having an argument with multiple people, or there's other people that are involved in this argument. Like they know information about it possibly. Somebody definitely feels rejected, while the other one is feeling lonely. And someone is looking into getting some advice. So maybe somebody just needs some time to think. And somebody might come back and realize that maybe they overreacted with whatever took place. Maybe somebody gave an exaggerated response to something. Yes, thank you. We're talking about your intuition, fragments. It seems like you know bits and pieces of certain stories that are going on, and you're trying to piece things together to get to the full context of what's going on. Okay, because it looks like you're suspicious of someone. Am I right, Spirit? That's just what my intuition says. I think you're suspicious of someone. You might even be a bit frightened about the potential outcome of what you think might be happening. Some of you you might have twins. Maybe you're dealing with a Gemini going on a flight. Maybe some of you are flying someplace. Some of you might dance. You do ballet. You were going to a recital. Wow, those cards flew everywhere. So maybe you might feel like that's what your situation is. Like you just feel like you have no control. Things are happening left and right and everywhere. Trust. Somebody is obsessed. Possibly obsessed with learning the truth, but I definitely feel like somebody is obsessed with the energy that they're sending. Not all of you are dealing with this. Not every Cancer, but some of you, yes. Oh, heart palpitations. You or somebody around you does this. Ice. Anytime I see this, this makes me feel like the police are on the scene. So maybe someone maybe someone is not documented, meaning they don't have their papers. Somebody could be concerned about citizenship. Little protests. That could be what this is, actually. But yeah, somebody is suspicious. Somebody has their suspicion about things. And hopefully it's not the cops being suspicious, kind of. I'm gonna let you finish the sentence. I don't want to say that. But yeah, I hope you get what I'm trying to say. Whatever this is that you're worried about, your guides are telling you there's no need to worry about whatever this happens to be. Especially if this is something that you're trying to figure out. Like you feel like you have bits and pieces of information, the truth is going to come out. Anyway, the truth is definitely going to surface in time because it appears that you're looking for clarity. This is why you want to talk about what's really going on. You're going to get the answers that you're looking for. It's so funny how this is coming out in the reading. But yeah, just back to back. Yeah, I think that's how things are going to be. So you might be looking for things to happen. Maybe some blessings in your life are getting ready to take place back to back because it looks like you've been just really going through a Cancer, a cross watcher. Which is why, once again, your spirit guides are saying, you don't need to worry. Maybe something wasn't the right time before. Maybe you're starting to feel like something is just not going to come through. Or you're feeling like maybe this relationship is just not going to work out. I think that's a this week thing. I think that your situation may end up shifting for some of you Cancers. It just depends on the readiness of this person to kind of come clean and be real with you about maybe some things that might be kind of missing as far as context is concerned. But it looks like you might eventually talk about things. And it looks like at the conclusion of whatever this is, you're able to draw your own conclusions about what you feel is playing out. But I think somebody could be being very strategic about how they're going about things. But I do see an improvement for the Cancer Nation before the next 7 days. Spirit guide, what is the advice? For the Cancer, I hear Leo so heavily. But for the 585th time, I did say you could be Cancer of Leo cusp, or you could be Cancer dealing with Leos. You got some options. As the advice this week, Cancer, somebody's a smoker. Maybe you're, somebody's a smoker. Maybe you're talking to somebody and they kind of smell like an ashtray. Random side note. Maybe seeing a lot of repeating numbers. There's for sure a fire sign in your energy for some of you. You're afraid. You've been going through some hardships, Cancer. You guys want you to take courage. They want you to be brave. Even though you're afraid of what might happen. Because maybe you don't have clarity, or you don't have the answers, or you don't know there's somebody maybe you're talking to. You want honesty from them, and maybe they don't really know how to put the words together to give you the answers that you're looking for. Very likely, whatever it is that you're talking to someone about, you might get some answers. What you're also getting is some blessings. So whatever this is that you're afraid of, it seems like before the end of this week, something may end up playing out for you. But you might have to pause for a minute on your journey. There might be something that might be playing out in your life, Cancers. You want something done now. You guys want you to stay in the present. It seems like you might be so far in the future, and your spirit guides are saying, Cancer, calm down. Appreciate the present moment. Calm down, ground yourself, so that spirit can give you the insight that you need in the form of answers like we talked about, so that you know what the next strategic move is for you in your situation, where at the beginning of the week, you don't know what steps to take or how to get something done. Spirit comes through for you. if you allow that to be the case. The answers you're looking for, your guides are telling you revelations come through this week. Secrets are going to unveil themselves. And it looks like there's some, the spirit guides are, yes, you are getting some blessings. Because it looks like your spirit guides are telling you that the answers are unfolding, or manifestations are getting ready to unfold this week. So spirit guides are definitely telling you that they're giving you clarity. If something is no longer in your best interest, spirit is going to give you the insight that you need to end something. Whether it's a job, whatever the case may be, a relationship, you have a goal that I think that you're concerned about. It looks like you're going to meet this goal. Cancers, the advice for the next 7 days for the Cancer Nation. I think I looked over and these cards were kind of leaning forward and kind of falling, and I swore I saw a card that said fear. I thought that's what I saw. Or maybe that's kind of your situation. You might think that you see something out of the corner of your eye, but you're not sure what you... I don't know. That's random. But yeah, what I think that you are seeing are synchronicity. And I think that that's how these answers show up for you this week. I think that these synchronicities are well timed. These signs the spirit is sending out for you, and it seems like it gives you the answers that you need, the answers that you're looking for, because we talked about things being kind of fragmented. It seems like you could also be healing from some things as well. Maybe some things did kind of, there's some traumas that you might really be looking into, where you kind of might be kind of like forced to look into this week because of all these emotional issues that are kind of coming up. But before the conclusion of this week, I think you and whomever this is might be on a better status. You might be in a better situation as far as this connection is concerned, whether it's romantic or platonic. Now, this is for some of you, spirit is encouraging you to maybe speak things out with your kid. There might be something that maybe you might be noticing with your child or partner, whomever this happens to be. Spirit guides, what would Cancer benefit from releasing this week? Feeling intimidated. You feel intimidated. Someone could possibly feel intimidated by you. Maybe this stems from insecurity, since we were talking about childhood issues. But it might be a circumstance that's going on in your life that maybe you feel intimidated by. That might prompt you to feel disappointed, possibly before something even plays out. You may not even know how something is going to happen, but you might be assuming that something is going to just not play out in your favor. Spirit guides are saying they want you to be decisive. This might be about a relationship or whatever. They're decisive about whatever circumstance happens to be playing out, and they want you to trust. Because this week, it doesn't look like you know all of the answers until they show up in your life. And you may, again, be doubtful, maybe dubious of how something is going to play out. You feel like something's not going to play out in your favor, but actually spirit guides are saying, we've got some blessings coming your way. Cancer, a cross watcher, or you could possibly be a blessing to someone. For that Cancer Nation and cross watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, Cancers, for tuning in. Have a blessed one. I'll see y'all in the next one. Pisces, you already know this is a general reading, so this means automatically that not everything that I'm saying is going to be a guaranteed match in your situation. Please listen for what resonates and disregard what is obviously not your message. Some of you wouldn't know that it's not your message because maybe you don't recognize what's going on in the reading because things haven't had a chance to occur. So please listen to this with an open mind. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. Like a reading based on your own personal energy, I do offer personals, and my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Let me warn you about imposters and such. people that will pose as a certain, like under somebody's account and it's not really them. The point that I'm trying to make is that I don't reach out to people for reading. So if you see someone and their name is Angelic Ascension or some other, mine is Angelic Ascensions, plural, but you might see imposter channels that try to reach out and offer you a reading. That is not me. So be mindful of fakes out there. Trigger warning, we're always going to go over delicate topics. So let's dive in. Let's just get into it. Pisces, this is playing out for you over the next 7 days. Some of you are Pisces with Earth in your chart. Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Virgo looks like it's the highlighted Earth sign in your reading. Some of you are obviously Pisces, Aries cusp, or you're dealing with a fire sign. Yes. So that part of the deck, there's a fire sign here. The fire sign that wants to talk to you. Pisces, or you are Pisces with fire. There's a Scorpio that shows up to your reading. And there is an earth sign, lo and behold, and we talked about that, an earth sign that may be showing up in your situation. There you go. It's also a Gemini that shows up. Somebody looking for revenge. This is Pisces. Funny thing is I hear revenge porn. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that resonates for anybody, but revenge. Somebody wants revenge for something. Somebody's possibly doing like revenge magic. Because it looks like someone's trying to transform a situation. Someone's trying to change a situation around, but really it looks like someone's trying to manipulate circumstances. This could be a positive thing, but the way that this looks is it doesn't look like somebody's trying to manipulate things in a positive way. It looks like somebody might feel like they're the victim of somebody's magic. So definitely it feels like if there's magic being thrown, somebody knows what the hell they're doing and they're throwing it back. Or they're possibly going to somebody that knows what they're doing as far as magic is concerned. Whether this is something that's taking place this week or this is something that's stemming from something that happened a while ago. Somebody's tongue this week. I want to call you Virgo. The Pisces. Somebody's tongue is venomous. So somebody could possibly be saying something to you that you absolutely do not like. Or somebody might feel like you're doing this. Yeah, you're definitely into like spiritual arts, like you're witches or you're witchy in some sort of way. Or you're connected to somebody who is. So if you have a court situation, you might something might be pending. You might be coming up on a conclusion. That's interesting. I said conclusion, but yes, you might be having a conclusion when it comes to a legal situation. When I said conclusion, my brain heard occlusion. Maybe there's something going on with the arteries. Or somebody's IV. Somebody's IV might be occluded. What am I trying to say? But I know that's so random. Let's look into this. So somebody's doing magic on you. It's to affect your money. It's to affect your money. It's to affect your relationship. Let's see what this revenge is about. You're arguing with someone. So we're talking about revenge. It's with what's in what someone is saying to you. So it's definitely using fighting words in this situation, possibly through text. Maybe you're having like a text battle back and forth with somebody about something that you're discussing that's pretty tense. It looks like a tension-filled situation that you're having with this earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, which could be you. It just seems like somebody wants to keep the situation going. You might feel like there's somebody that just is not ready to dead the situation at all. So there could possibly be, just my feeling, somebody that could be giving somebody an ultimatum. Because it looks like somebody's putting their foot down in a particular situation. Maybe your animal they're fighting if this is not people, like humans fighting. There's definitely animals. Yes. Somebody is like being demanding. One person might see it as such, demanding, controlling, manipulating situations. Yeah. Now, it does look like there's someone that's being dishonest about something. Somebody's catching someone in a lie. Somebody might be looking you in your eye. Your eyes, Pisces. It might be telling you a bold-faced lie. With like, you know what I mean? Like with not, like you're not even able to detect it. Because they're so straight-faced and bold about it. They're like poker-faced about this lie. Maybe this is a recurring situation. You might feel like somebody is a habitual liar. And so this week, maybe you're feeling angry. And maybe one of the issues is your triggers. The way that you deal with anger. You might be checking yourself on that. I hope nobody's slapping somebody. Maybe somebody's silencing you. Maybe somebody wants you to be quiet. Or maybe there's somebody you wish would be quiet. You're getting a haircut, possibly. Maybe you work in a very agricultural area. You're getting some dental... My brain wants to say dental implants. You're getting some dental work done for some of you. Or maybe this is a kid that might be going to the dentist. Somebody has kids. So you could possibly be dating someone that has kids. You might possibly have kids with someone. Or they have kids with somebody else. They like got a baby mama, baby daddy situation. Yeah, your instinct is up about something. What is this? You obviously do not trust what somebody is saying or doing. You're obviously detecting a lie. So I think you're calling somebody on that. I think you're demanding the truth from this person. But they're not going to be completely honest with you. They're going to be telling you some half-truths. For some of you anyway. Keep in mind, I did say it's a general reading. But please don't assume that it's your situation. It might not be. Neighbors watching you. You might feel awkward around your neighbors, your neighborhood type of thing. Unless you're getting into it with your neighbors. Or your neighbors could possibly be eavesdropping, could possibly be overhearing something that is being said. Somebody's name could possibly be Harold or Harry. Maybe there's somebody you think is Harry. Oh, come on with it. Let's talk about it. Your instinct, Pisces, tells you one thing, but your circumstances are telling you another. Your intuition is telling you another. Somebody's obviously trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Now, if they're not trying to do this to you, it seems like somebody could possibly be doing this when it comes to a child. Maybe there's somebody that you feel is manipulating a child in some sort of way. The star, that would be you. Maybe some of you are on the Aquarius, Pisces cusp. You might be concerned about money, and I think you're also concerned about what somebody is doing behind your back. Okay, so you do have this card here that says protection. And you do have this whole situation here. So spirit guides are telling you something is definitely going on, and you want to definitely protect your sexual health. Because I'm trying to tell you, somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Somebody doesn't want you to see what they're doing behind your back. Or maybe some of you could be meeting someone. Maybe somebody has a particular sexual fetish that they're into. It seems like you could possibly be very nocturnal. There's a Taurus that shows up in your reading. Remember, you could possibly be going back and forth with your boss. Random side note, some of you could possibly be painting. You could be contacting maintenance. A locksmith. Somebody could possibly be getting locked out of something. Maybe it's their computer. It's a tower twice. I think you caught somebody in a lie multiple times. Someone could possibly be in the military. Maybe somebody could be a police officer, is what this looks like. With some heart problem. Why do you have revenge twice? I hope nobody has a weapon. Somebody might have a knife or a blade. I don't know. Like, hopefully this isn't like a physical altercation where there's weapons. But maybe this is not literal. Maybe this is words that somebody is using as weapons. Somebody could possibly be weaponizing what you're saying. I don't know. But within this situation, it looks like maybe you're deciding you're not going to talk to somebody for a minute. Maybe you feel like you need some space from somebody. Okay, because maybe you feel like somebody's just putting a lot of pressure on you. Again, it looks like somebody's making ultimatums and demands of you. Well, maybe you're not feeling well. And maybe you have a lot on your mind, such as your financial situation. Someone could possibly be in jail. They could be concerned about jail. Someone could be concerned about bailing someone out of jail. So I'm hearing bailiff. Maybe somebody is a police officer, correctional officer. Maybe somebody works in corrections or the juvenile system. Anyway, I think you're having like a text battle with someone. You're going back and forth with someone, whether it's verbal and it's like a very in-your-face type of thing, or this is taking place, like I said, through text, online, on social media, something such as this. But it looks like you decided you don't want to talk to somebody. Maybe there's a child involved, so this could be your kids going back and forth possibly. Or there could be a kid kind of caught in the middle of what might be going on with the adults in their situation. You for sure have a legal situation. In your situation, Pisces, hopefully, again, this isn't like a DV situation. Somebody's been disloyal. And it seems like there's someone that you wish would put in more effort, or you wish would be more honest, and it seems like they're not being honest, and maybe this is causing you to feel a bit rejected. You might feel rejected by this earth sign, this Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, because of some things that you feel like they're undercover doing. And it seems like somebody has an issue with fidelity. You'll be talking to an elder about your situation, maybe getting some advice about things. Maybe you could be talking to your friends. There might be somebody that feels like you're gossiping about them. Every time you open up your mouth, there's a whole bunch of air pollution coming out of your mouth about this person. And they might be having an issue with you about that. Somebody might feel like you're jumping to conclusions. Or this might be what somebody is saying, that you're like gaslighting you into believing that you're jumping to conclusions. But really, you see right through what they're doing and saying. I will tell you, for some of you, hear me clearly with what I'm about to say. Some of you have a stalker, a genuine one, like a real stalker. Others of you, somebody stalking you online. And I don't think it'd be a surprise to you if we're talking about your partner. Maybe that's them. They're trying to see what you're doing. Stalking you to the point that maybe you have like a tracker on your car. Something like this is what I'm kind of sensing about this. If we're talking about a love relationship, it seems like somebody is feeling a bit hopeless. Somewhere within this week, I'm feeling a bit hopeless to save this relationship. Because they feel like maybe you're constantly overlooking them for miscellaneous women or miscellaneous whomever. When they're looking at you like they're like, I'm right here. Like, why are you looking over there? Like somebody has a roaming eye type of situation. There might be something going on with your muscles. Maybe you're having muscle ache. Yeah. Emphasis is on an earth sign. Yeah. You're trying to come up with a tactic or a particular strategy to maybe tackle a job loss For some of you, maybe it's not a job loss. Maybe you just want to resign from your job. And I think you might be feeling frustrated with somebody because their version of events or the way that they're telling the story, you're like, really? That's not how that went down. Somebody might be giving off the version of a story where they were the perfect angel in the situation. But again, something just yells cap in this situation. Like somebody's being dishonest. So you might be calling somebody on their dishonesty. Pisces. Could be this elder. You lack clarity on something. You possibly could be having some headaches, some confusions, that's interesting, confusion about something. You might be confused about more than one thing, more than one person. Maybe this is somebody is confused about who to choose, because it definitely feels like somebody that you've gone through a breakup, possibly due to a third party. That might be the revelation that comes out this week. That could possibly be the reason for the tension and the fact that somebody feels like they have to cover up the stuff that they did behind your back. Whether or not this is old stuff that you're arguing about or this is just brand new encounters that you're having. But I definitely feel like you got an issue with somebody, and I think you're going to let them know. Especially with the fact that this information is coming out, and maybe you've been looking for this information for a minute. You're waiting for some money, it looks like, Pisces. Possibly you're looking for your paycheck, like you're waiting to get paid. You're waiting for some money to materialize, it looks like. Some of you, maybe you're waiting to hear a call back about a job. Spirit, does that come through? Hey, divine intuition. What you will get, it might be a little bit delayed, Pisces. I think you are getting some feedback from a job. I think it's just a little bit stalled. You might be concerned about money to pay for the roof over your head. Some of you might have like a pending legal situation. But with regard to this legal situation, Pisces or cross watcher or something is getting ready to come to a conclusion. So you might hear, I think I said that at the top of the reading, you're waiting for a decision to be made. There is a decision that's made. Now, if somebody is in court, it looks like honesty is absolutely important in your situation, because it looks like this is the judge. They're calling somebody on their BS. They're like, really, that's you know what I mean? Like, this judge is not naive. If it's not a judge, it might be whomever this is that's looking at you, or you're looking at them, and you know they're lying. Like, they're always lying. Somebody has a drinking issue. You have an issue with the fact that maybe you're dealing with somebody that drinks and they pass out, maybe in just random places, random spots. Yeah, you're trying to talk to somebody. You're trying to talk to somebody, but it looks like they might be giving you some childish responses. So yeah, it looks like Pisces relationships might be a bit complicated. Straight answers. Somebody's dodging these things. They're avoiding them. But the point is, you already know deep down inside what the truth is. And that's what Spirit is saying you should stick to. Not what somebody is saying, because it looks like if somebody's lips are moving, guaranteed they're lying. Because it looks like somebody, you might look at them as though they always lie. They lie frequently, more frequently than they tell the truth anyway, you might feel. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Pisces nation for the next 7 days. Some of you are dealing with an Aquarius, the water bearer. Aquarius. Advice. That's what we're doing. I'm going to shoot somebody's looking for clarity. be asking you more than once the same question to see if your answers are going to change, Pisces. Your guys this week are saying they want you to be resilient. It looks like you got a lot of pressure this week. You got some pressure in your love life. You got some pressure in your career. Your guys are saying resilience. You're going to want to pull that out of your arsenal this week. You're going to need it. Because it looks like you might be feeling, like I said, a little bit overloaded. This might cause you to feel like emotionally you just want to shut down. But due to the fact that you might be having a heart-to-heart conversation with someone, this person might hope that you will open up and not be just completely shut down, so that the two of you can really have a vulnerable, honest conversation. So I might be looking through that for that from you, because it looks like there's some confusion. And somebody's discernment is saying that's cap, that what you're saying is a lie, or it never happened, that type of thing. They're detecting some lies here. You might be getting a lot of good ideas, and this is where your guides are telling you, Pisces, they want you to stay open-minded and maybe offer a new perspective, or be open-minded to a new perspective on maybe the way that you're looking at something. There's a process that's taking place this week. Something might be a little bit slow. There might be some uncertainty involved in this. Something's going to be pulling on your faith before you really know the outcome, because it looks like something is happening in divine timing. Pisces, something's going to require you to be patient, because it looks like there's something that you want to manifest in your life. And maybe it's manifesting slowly but surely, but it's still kind of too slow for you. And your guys are saying, no, it's getting ready to manifest fully, but you got to give it the time that it needs to do so. Let's see. What would Pisces, something doesn't fit in your life. Something is no longer a fit. Maybe it's your shoes. What is the advice for the Pisces nation for the next 7 days? What would Pisces benefit from releasing feelings of insecurity? You feel rejected. So it seems like you're feeling insecure, possibly about a relationship, especially your relationship with a soulmate. There's somebody that you feel you have a connection with that seems very meant to be, and maybe you want to continue that connection, but it just seems like something about that is not really what you had hoped it to be. So spirit guides are saying, be happy. Hearing the song, don't worry, be happy. I think you're worried about something. Your guides are saying, don't worry, Pisces, be happy. Yeah, you feel left out, you feel behind, you feel rejected. Or maybe there's something going on with a kid that maybe they're behind in school, or you're concerned about a kid's development in school. Like you feel like they're behind. You might be concerned about this. Or yours, maybe with yourself. It seems like you're very critical of yourself, Pisces. Like you're looking at your life, you're assessing your life, and you feel like you should be further along in life than you are. Yeah, trust the process. Sometimes it takes things a minute to play out. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Pisces Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Aquarius Nation, this is a general reading. This means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading is guaranteed going to be something that resonates to a T. It's not that type of reading. It's a general reading. So on that note, please don't jump to any sort of conclusions or make any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, I do offer personals, and my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're always going to go over delicate topics. Consider that before watching. Let's get it. Aquarius Nation, let's see what's going on for you over the next 7 days. Some of you have the court situation. It's pending. You're waiting for feedback, possibly from a court situation, a court determination. It seems like you're looking for the right path. Maybe this is with work, or maybe this is just in life in general. You are the driver and the navigator. And somebody's name could possibly be Lincoln. Some of you could possibly drive for a living. Maybe you're getting Ubers, Lyfts, or whatever. But spirit guides are saying that, yeah, whatever path that you're on, maybe you're trying to figure out what path to be on, or somebody is figuring this out in your life pertaining to you. Silencing the mind. That sounds like Aquarius. Let silence guide you to your inner peace. So I feel like something has interrupted your inner peace. It might be because you're trying to get on track with something in your life. And maybe you feel like you're just not. There's Pisces that's in your energy. You could possibly be on the Pisces Aquarius cusp. Or you are Aquarians, possibly dealing with water signs. Maybe specifically a Pisces. It could be a Scorpio or a Cancer. Or you have this in your natal chart. And here you are Aquarius. It just seems like you're at odds with somebody. Maybe you're not seeing eye to eye with this person, and maybe they're just very stubborn. Maybe you feel like somebody's very arrogant. They won't budge when it comes to something. Something's really on your mind. Maybe this has something to do with a Taurus. Maybe you have a Taurus child. What's really going on? What's this situation? The name green, or the the color green. Okay, the letter G, I guess, could be relevant. Somebody's name could start with the letter G, but the color green, or someone's initials are M. Maybe there's a double M in their name. Maybe you listen to a lot of music. Silencing your mind. What are you silencing your mind about? You got a Leo that just popped on the scene. You could possibly be going to a psychic, or maybe some of you are psychics, tarot readers, palm readers, astrology. You're into astrology, possibly. You might be noticing a lot of flying insects around you. That's crazy. Because I've done 2 Aquarius readings where there were a whole bunch of, there was a fly. Yeah. There was a fly that was very distracting in the reading. I feel like somebody might want to be a fly on the wall in your situation. So in other words, somebody might be kind of spying on you. They might want details. And this could definitely be like a remote viewing situation, like a monitoring spirit type of thing. Somebody in your situation is nosy. And I almost want to call you Pisces, but I know this is Aquarius. Did you end something with somebody? Okay, no, we see what's going on. You got a third party situation, Aquarius. There might be something that you're asking for this week, Aquarius, or cross watcher, and maybe it's a no. It does look like there's something going on with the court. I don't know if you're going through a divorce with someone, but I do feel like it's somebody's anger. Okay, somebody might be just very pissed off at someone, possibly about a third party, because I do see that there's a lot of stress, a lot of frustration, friction here when it comes to a relationship. And so it seems like maybe you feel a bit exhausted. I don't know if you're arguing all hours of the day, night, whatever, but it seems like something is tense. It seems like the reason that something is tense because someone is worried. They're fearful about something that might be going on. And so maybe you reached a breaking point. You might be arguing in excess with someone. Somebody's feeling a bit depressed. Somebody's feeling a bit rejected, maybe feeling a bit cut off from you. Some of you could possibly be, maybe your kids are on punishment or something like that. Maybe that's what this is. Your perspective looks like it's one thing, and it looks like someone else's perspective is completely different. So you don't share the same perspective on maybe something that's playing out or something that may have happened in the past. You got somebody on the outside of this that's full of envy and maybe some insecurity. So yeah, there's some jealousy here. So somebody might be under the impression that you're messing around, Aquarius or cross watcher. So that might be what this tense conversation is about. This tense situation. It might involve a Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus, or dominant in your chart. There's a fire sign. Fire signs are pretty much dominating your reading. Strength as soon as I say that. Leo. So we're dealing with a Leo. Yeah, someone's playing you for a fool. Or they think they can. So it looks like somebody is seeing you and they're seeing somebody else. Might be claiming that they cut somebody else off, but somebody's lying about that. Something about like the timing of things. You have the Seven of Swords right behind that. Maybe somebody has like an overlapping situation. Somebody feels betrayed. Like somebody's mind effing them. Gaslighting them into believing stuff that's not true. So it seems like you feel like somebody is destructive when it comes to your heart and your emotions. Maybe you thought you were making progress in this situation, but it looks like there's a misunderstanding of things that might have taken place. For some of you, this is a misunderstanding. For others of you, this is just complete outright misinformation. Somebody is giving you misinformation. This could be this third person here, or this could for sure be this partner of yours, family member, whomever this is. Could be somebody you work with. Some information is erroneous, and it seems like it slows things down. You felt like you were taking some steps forward, but now something's on your mind, and it seems like the wheels in your mind are constantly spinning, and it feels like it has something to do with somebody's level of fidelity. Are they being real? Are they being honest? Or are they only here for one reason? Which is like a complete like opportunist type of situation. Are they here to have a genuine relationship with you? Or are they here to kind of use you in some sort of way? Okay, so there is a relationship, third party for some of you. Not all of you have a third party, some of you do. Somebody might be telling you that they ended that third party situation. Maybe that's something that sets you off. Or them off, the cross watcher. They ended it, but they're thinking about going back. Or this could be this week. Maybe your partner is thinking about ending things, and maybe they backtrack on that. And they might come back and try to reconcile with you. But somebody's going to find proof. Some of you, there's somebody that's staying with someone because of fear of what everybody's going to think. But somebody's definitely coming across some proof. They're coming across some sort of receipt this week. Aquarius. Somebody could possibly be bashing you to your family members. Hot air balloon. Maybe random side note. You might be seeing a hot air balloon. Yes. Somebody could possibly be in the military. Could be a veteran. Or you could possibly work in a job where rank is involved. Somebody's in jail. This could be like a correctional officer thing. Maybe somebody, again, this is parole. Somebody might be worried about violating their parole. I don't know. Or somebody might feel like they're going... I say it's a legal situation, right? Somebody could possibly be getting locked up. You could be concerned about losing your possessions, your status in some sort of way. Because it looks like there's some sort of change that might be occurring in your life this week that you might feel is beyond your control. And there might be a change that's happening where you feel like this is completely unfair. It's completely unjust. And your guides are saying, did something happen for a reason? Is it possible that maybe something good could come out of this? Spirit is encouraging you to adjust, possibly the way that you're looking at something. You got something going on with your breathing. Somebody could possibly be having labored breathing. They have an arrhythmia or like dyspnea. Something's going on with your breathing. Somebody could possibly have, what am I trying to say? Like asthma, maybe something like that. Or maybe you're hyperventilating. You're nervous about something. Something is making it difficult for you to stay calm. And it seems like because there's just a lot of negativity trapped in your body this week. And maybe you just want to release that. Oh, or Spirit is encouraging you to release that. It's the way that you're looking at things this week. Is it paused? Okay. It's the way that you're looking at things this week. Okay. Spirit guides are telling you that's going to set the tone. You're looking at things, you're coming at things from, like I said, like a negative perspective. And it seems like this is like all you can think about, like you're ruminating on something. Like it's like you're having a hard time silencing your mind about something that's going on. If this has something to do with a crime, because I did say somebody could possibly be in jail. Somebody could possibly get booked on charges because of an anger situation. Someone could possibly be getting out on bond. Maybe somebody is looking for you to bond them out of jail. Because it looks like somebody could possibly be blowing up your phone. Aquarius or cross watcher. You're talking to somebody. You're trying to have a conversation with them. And it seems like somebody's avoiding the question. They know what you're talking about, Aquarius or cross watcher. Maybe the issue is that somebody can't really express themselves. There's something here regarding your money. You or somebody around you. You might need more time when it comes to this. So you could possibly be asking for more time. You might need an extension possibly on a bill. I think you're catching somebody in a lie, Aquarius. It seems like this person might have a lot of other people on standby. It looks like someone is going in the direction of an air sign. So somebody might want to clear something up with an air sign. You might be questioning whether or not somebody is your friend. Yeah. And I also feel that somebody could possibly be apologizing to you. But something about this apology comes across a bit fake. So you might be detecting that. Some phoniness in what somebody is saying. You do have some envy. Somebody is envious of something that you have. It might be your relationship. Maybe something looks picture perfect from the outside looking in, but it looks like the cracks are starting to show. I don't think, I promise you, somebody did not end something. Something is not over. Like somebody hasn't moved on from something or someone. Like there's especially a situation, especially if you're arguing about something. Somebody might be concerned about their fertility. Somebody could possibly be going to the GYN. They could be getting like a mammogram. Somebody might be pregnant. Maybe this is an ultrasound. Discernment. See the truth of the situation. Use common sense and do not be fooled. Pay attention. Your intuition knows. Like I told you, somebody's coming in with some dishonesty. You're telling them, you know, I see through what you're saying. Your discernment tells you one thing. Their lips are telling you another. Somebody's trying to dance around the issue. They might be, like I said, avoiding the question or avoiding answering your question. They know what you mean, Aquarius or cross-watcher. But like I said, somebody's going to play games with you in this situation. Gaslight you, tell you that's your imagination, whatever. How this happens to be. But it looks like this is, yeah, a gaslighting type of circumstance. Someone could possibly be going to an, I wanted to say a psychic, but I just heard attorney. Someone could possibly be going to an attorney, but yes, someone could possibly be going to a psychic. Someone might be concerned about homelessness. Somebody's sick. There's somebody like with a bad liver. It just seems like somebody's body is filled with toxins. So he's depressed, they're angry, they're sluggish. Something's going on with somebody's blood. Come on. Okay. So yeah, you do have somebody that's doing magic. Did I say that at the beginning of the reading? I don't think I did. But I see it now. I see some harassment here. It looks like somebody's possibly trying to embarrass someone. Gossip about someone. Someone could possibly be spreading some gossip about you. Where are we right now? We're at the mid-October. We're still in Libra season. Somebody is a Libra. Somebody could possibly be giving someone a gift for their birthday. For some of you, there could be a promotion at your job. It just seems like there's jealousy, there's envy. Somebody feels insecure about you, or you feel insecure about someone, or there's others that do. Yeah, about your gift. So you're hesitating to go to the doctor when it's obvious that it's time to. Relationships, especially the romantic ones, are going to be a bit complicated. Really and truly, because there's a third party situation. You've got someone that might be deciding that they want to stop smoking. Or maybe you just want to tell somebody, can you put the cigarette down? You might feel like somebody needs a hearing aid. Maybe they do, but it just seems like somebody might have selective hearing in your situation. I see somebody with a lot of guilt, and it seems like somebody might they might surprise you. You might get a miracle, Aquarius. Somebody might actually come clean and confess some stuff after you're already angry. Anger and chains. Yeah, you're pissed off about something. Like I said, some of you, it's a fake apology to shut you up. But for some of you, this apology might be actually sincere. Somebody's addicted in this situation. And it seems like there's someone on the outside of this that might be obsessed with you or what the heck you're doing. Especially if this is somebody trying to get to the truth. Somebody practices magic. It could be for good. I'm not sure because I haven't really. No. This is baneful magic. Not everybody does practice baneful magic. Some of you do. Some of you, it looks like somebody might be doing like magic to better the odds in their situation, or to make something come into fruition that might be a goal of theirs. But Aquarius or cross watchers, it looks like somebody is targeting you, like it's their goal to humiliate you, bring you down, or something just weird like that. Somebody passed in your situation. Maybe thinking about someone that passed away. Somebody is spying on you. They're spying on you, but they're undercover. It looks as though maybe you might be taking a legal test. Like, that doesn't make sense if I'm saying legal test, because that sounds very vague, doesn't it? The card says state examination. So for me, that might possibly be your written test as far as like a driving test is concerned. This could be an occupational license. It looks like you might be going down to the DMV for something. Something seems like it's very important. Maybe some sort of documentation that you might need. Now let's talk about it. If it's not clear, it does say secret deal. Something is definitely going on in secret. Especially if somebody is getting down with somebody else and they don't want you to know about it. Something is a secret. Somebody could possibly be paying somebody to keep quiet about something. Maybe they don't want their wife, their husband, whomever, their significant other to find out about something. Maybe you're changing your makeup a little bit, Aquarius or cross-watcher. But something in your situation is slow. Maybe you were hoping that something would be accelerated, but it looks like something is moving at a snail's pace. Especially if something is being mailed and you're receiving something, it's going to be received kind of slowly. It looks like somebody could possibly be making a deal in court as well. Spirit guides. Anything else for the Aquarius Nation before we conclude this? can see me, right? Okay. Aquarius. The number 5 is relevant in your situation, and so is the number 12, the number 2. Could be your birth date. If you have a kid that's the age of 12, somebody could possibly be born on the 12th, the 21st, the 2nd, the 5th. You guys are saying take positive action. Maybe it's time to take a cleansing bath, yes, but I want to say a spiritual bath. It's time for a spiritual cleanse, because let's talk about it. Somebody is sending this negative energy to you. Not all of you, but I think you detect it. If it's not clear, it does say discernment. I think you're picking up on it. Create boundaries. I think that's what you're doing in this scenario. I think you're calling somebody on their BS. And as a result of that, you're putting up boundaries. I think you're spiritually gifted, Aquarius. I think you're spiritually gifted, but I think you might be very detached. Maybe not usually. I don't know. Aquarius is, they say, Aqua gets a bad rap for being detached. But maybe this week in particular, it seems like something might be happening for a reason. The advice of Holy Spirit for the Aquarius nation. For the next 7 days, you've got to be seeing a whole bunch of repeating numbers. I think the number 8 is relevant for you. While I'm shuffling for the advice, Aquarius, some people might see you as a workaholic. Someone might have an issue with you because they feel like you're overly ambitious, or they feel like you're materialistic. And somebody might be accusing you of mismanaging people or mismanaging money. Or this could be somebody in your situation that could be a bit abusive. You're questioning whether or not someone is scrupulous or not, whether or not they have integrity. Your guides are talking to you about commitment this week, Aquarius. Some of you might be getting that equipment. Commitment. My mouth said equipment. Okay, maybe you're getting some equipment, but commitment. I think for some of you, your relationship is possibly moving to the next stage. I don't see how I got there, because it looks like you're stressed out. I don't know. Maybe something good might come out of this. I don't know. But I did say that somebody might have told you that they ended it, but they're really thinking about going back. So somewhere within this third party situation, somebody's possibly moving, like going back to be with somebody that maybe they broke things off with. Or somebody is going back on this breakup. Somebody might not want this divorce, their breakup, like they're rethinking it. So your guys are telling you, as the advice, Aquarius or cross watcher, to persist. They want you to have faith when it comes to something. You might not realize it, Aquarius or cross watcher. It seems like you're on the brink of breakthrough. And maybe you've been putting in effort with something and you feel like you've been coming up short. Your guides are saying your efforts are getting ready to bear fruit. So they're telling you, be patient, be persistent. You're almost there. You're almost at the end, the finish line with something. I think that there's something that does need to be renewed. You could be evaluating whether or not something does need to be released, or are you is it beneficial to renew something? Could be your license, could be your lease relationship. Somebody's releasing someone. And I think for some of you, and within this third party situation, there's a relationship that could be salvaged. So it could be deciding to apologize in order to renew their relationship after there's been infidelity. Your guides, back to this thing about finding your path. I think that's something that you're concerned about. And your guides are wanting you to embrace the flow. They want you to welcome in some new things, new energy. Your guides are affirming to you that you're going in the right direction. So your guides are saying, keep going. You're definitely on the right track. They're letting you know that there's going to be some changes that are coming in, not only in your circumstances, but within you. It seems like there's going to be a lot of evolution, a lot of growth that may come out of a situation where there's just been a lot of consistent hardship. Okay, spirit guides, what will be beneficial for Aquarius to release these next 7 days? Yeah, the feelings of abandonment, the feelings of powerlessness. Maybe this possibly goes along with this conversation that you're having with someone. Maybe somebody is leaving a third-party situation and it's causing someone to feel powerless, like they can't do anything about it, or they're afraid to be abandoned, or it's somebody's abandonment issues that keeps other people at bay. It prevents someone from getting as close as they'd like to be. Vulnerable. Maybe somebody's afraid to be vulnerable. What would Aquarius benefit from releasing? You guys are saying instead, replace that with the feeling of being loved, feeling optimistic and adaptable, because it definitely feels like things are getting ready to change. But it looks like this also might result in things beginning to flow better and you feeling a bit more encouraged about your situation. With that, Aquarius Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Aquarius and cross watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. This is going to be for the Capricorn. This may resonate with you if you happen to have Capricorn in your Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus, dominant in your natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for a Capricorn, you might find some information in this reading that might be a direct match to your story. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on the things that you hear from a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, I do offer personal readings, and this can be found on my website, AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Let's get into this. Let's see. I might be playing out the Capricorn Nation for the next 7 days. LAD, EBG, New York. I'm sorry, York Amandi. Let's get into it. Spirit guide showing was relevant for the Capricorn Nation for the next 7 days. You're in a third-party situation. That's what it looks like, Capricorn. Let's see what's the real deal, though. So some of you are in the midst of a third party, and within the third party situation, this looks like there's like you're in no contact with someone, or you're giving somebody the silent treatment. That's what this looks like to me. Some of you Capricorns, you write. Maybe you're writing a book. Maybe you're connected to someone who does, but it looks like you have some sort of communication talent. It seems like somebody is either married or they're in an assumed relationship. And it seems like someone might be moving from one phase of life to the next. Seems like something might be going on in your professional life. Your professional life could possibly be taking a leap forward. I also see some things going on with you, just you in general. Your personal development is something that you are possibly just really focused on at this time. Looks like some of you, there is like a situation where You're not communicating with someone. It looks like you cut somebody off, but you're reuniting with someone. Okay, that might be the whole third party situation aspect of things that I see. I see somebody is running away. There's somebody that might feel the need to hide or escape, especially if this is somebody that's not really truly ready to come clean about some things that they're doing. And it seems like you've been through this with this person before. So some sort of drama happening between you and this person that looks like it continues to play out. Let me lay this out. Let's see. Somebody's trying to gather the courage to maybe come and talk to you about things, especially since there's not been any contact. You've got somebody that's walking away from a third party situation. Someone is walking away, but then I see communication coming in. So it seems like somebody could possibly maybe try to get in contact with you, possibly to deal with the issue, because it looks like there's an issue on the table that's unsettled between you and someone. Capricorn. Some of you, this is not with a romantic partner, but it could definitely be with a close friend that you have an issue. Or you might be talking to a close friend to maybe get some advice about your situation. Yes, you had a breakup. For some of you, as I mentioned to you, it was a friend that you dropped. So maybe you're not on the best of terms with a friend of yours. It looks like there's been some things that were hidden that might be now out in the open, or that are coming out into the open. This is due to the universe stepping in with divine intervention to bring in to cover up to unveil is what I'm trying to say, some things that have been covered up. Maybe there's some traveling involved. Maybe there's somebody that you want to go and see that could possibly be at a physical distance from you. There might be a gathering, a get together, this sort of thing. Somebody's birthday could possibly be coming up, but we could be talking about, we're in October. So you could possibly be gathering for Halloween. I don't know. Some of you are tarot readers, by the way. Some of you are dealing with somebody who is a player. Somebody in your situation has multiple partners. That's who they are at their core, and they like it that way. There's somebody that has no intentions of really changing how they operate when it comes to that. Yeah, somebody's like popping up on you. You might be shocked to hear from somebody. You might be hearing from somebody as soon as tomorrow. On the day that I'm taping this happens to be taped on a Sunday, October 19th. So maybe some of you might hear from someone tomorrow. Could be for professional purposes too, because I do see professional changes that are going on in your situation. I see that somebody is involved with someone else, possibly since the last 6 weeks. And I also feel that somebody might be reaching out to you, as I mentioned to you. There's a lot of confusion in this situation. There's someone that feels powerless to change the situation the way that it is, especially a Queen of Cups, a Pisces, Cancer, or a Scorpio. This might be someone who's feeling the most discouraged about this situation. It looks like somebody is on the verge of giving up on this. And until automatic, like all of a sudden something shifts in your situation. Random, I promise you, this is such a random side note. I just saw this and I wanted to put this somewhere else in the reading to see if it fits better somewhere else. But at the same time, I really don't want to be too meticulous about how I do this, because I want to make sure that each and every message gets out, and I'm not worried about placement of where this information goes. I'm just going to read whatever I see. Some of you, someone may have, did they pass through a shooting? There could have been like a near-death experience. Some of you, I feel like there's a consequence to some sort of crime, especially if we're talking about a violent crime that may have been committed in your situation. I'm also seeing karma for something as well. There's a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius that pops up in your reading. You got an ex that's in the situation, and yes, it seems like Spirit is putting things into alignment. So whatever in your situation, you got the Death card here. So this person is cutting ties. There's some sort of energetic tie that you have, and spirit guides are saying, you know what, it's time to cut something off. So I strongly feel that somebody has gotten this spiritual memo that it's time to cut ties with something. This feels like this is a karmic tie that you might have, or somewhere within the third party situation. And within this equation, there's a karmic situation. I'm being locked up. I definitely see that. Yeah. You and whomever, whether it's a same-sex relationship, whether this is family, friend, whatever the case. Again, it just doesn't seem like you and this person are on good terms. Maybe it's you and your mom, or you and your baby's mom, you and your mother-in-law. You might be getting contact from your mother. There's a child that might be involved in this situation, or this is your inner child. We're talking about abandonment issues. Yes, spirit guides say that's absolutely the case. There is a karmic relationship. That is what you happen to be cutting off. You're cutting ties with this. This is what spirit is saying. Something needs to end. And they're saying that's justice in this situation. That's something that must take place. Is that? Because it looks like something has been lingering for the longest time. Capricorn or cross watcher, like I was telling you, divine intervention steps in, the universe steps in to sever some sort of energetic cord that is no longer balanced and is no longer aligned. And this might trigger someone, because it looks like in this situation, if it's not clear, it does say life is the sum of your choices. And in this circumstance, it looks like someone is being forced spiritually to have to enter into a decision about what they're going to do. So if you have ended something with someone, it looks like things might begin again. For others of you, I feel like there's a chapter that you're ending. You're walking away from something, and now it looks like there's somebody new that might be entering your life. Especially if this is you. You decided to cut things off. You decided to sever the cords energetically when it comes to someone. For some of you, this person may not be coming back in the month of October. It seems like the month of November could be very significant to something that you have going on, unless we are speaking about a Scorpio. Sagittarius is also at the tail end of November. Am I right? Yes. That would be Sagittarius, Scorpio, Sag cusp, possibly. Could be someone that you're dealing with. So what's going on? Some of you, maybe you met somebody through work, or this is where the third party is. Somebody might be meeting up with somebody at work or talking to someone at work. I think that there is somebody that wants you in their future, Capricorn or cross watcher. They might be working on some plans to get this together. But I think that there is a situation that somebody is causing someone within this third party to have anxiety about. And it's about the fact that they are recognizing that their party is no longer investing into their situation. And I think that there is someone, Capricorn or cross watcher, that does miss you. They might miss you sexually. And this could also be why somebody is coming back. I think that there's somebody that you really do love and you want them to be your partner, or they're feeling this way about you. Somebody might feel that you are their perfect match. But somewhere within this situation, it looks like something is dead end. And spirit is saying, turn around, go back to the beginning. And that's what I feel. And so somebody within this third party situation is falling off. So I think that there's somebody that's grieving this, especially with the fact that there's the absence of somebody that somebody genuinely cares about, and they feel like they have a real connection with this person, but they're not around at this point in time. So it seems like somebody is grieving this. They're going through the sorrow, the pain, the grief of it all. And for some of you, it seems like you're in the midst of an argument. You might be arguing with someone, having a disagreement with them, and maybe it's that you might feel like this person kind of refuses to understand where you're coming from. They don't get what you're trying to say. And those of you who are in no contact with this person, it seems like the way that you feel, the thoughts that you're having, your thoughts and feelings are being mirrored by this person. They're feeling the same exact things, wondering the same exact things that maybe you're wondering about this. They might be talking to their friends about things, maybe possibly getting some advice. Some of you, somebody within this equation might drink. I don't know if they drink occasionally, or this is somebody that might be getting heavier into the liquor right now, especially as they kind of get lost in their emotions thinking about this. It definitely feels like somebody feels a bit helpless about their situation when it comes to you, and there's somebody that can't really stop thinking about you. All of the memories that the person had with you, they can't seem to erase these things very easily. So I promise you, somebody misses you. This is somebody that maybe you erased out of your phone. You're like, I'm not going to contact this person any longer. Or this person might be permanently etched in your brain, and you're trying your very best to erase this person out of your thoughts. Or this would have been a past tense situation. All of a sudden, you get some communication out of the blue from someone. Random side note, some of you might be going to the library. Maybe you have something that is pending that might need to get done after the library. Secret love affair. Can you turn that back on for me? Please? Thank you. Secret love affair, if it's not clear. That's the third party situation. This is where there's something that's going on in secret. And yeah, secret deal going on in the background. So maybe there might be some sort of agreement to maybe keep quiet about this. Now, your guides, Capricorn, are trying to protect you from deceit in your situation. So I think that your intuition around this time especially is laser sharp. So if there's any sort of inclination that you get about something that's being done in the dark, it's because it is. It's because you're not wrong. Okay? Because let's pull it back. Let's rewind it a bit. You see this? Both cards say secret, as though there are secrets, things that are being done in secrets. Your spirit guides are saying caution. Capricorn, there's some secrets here. So what could possibly be secretly married? Maybe they didn't tell you. Somebody is secretly within a third party. It seems like you're giving each other the cold shoulder, or someone within the third party situation is doing so. Possibly communicating with somebody on the low, possibly sending them messages when they're not around you. Yeah. See, there's something that was meant to be short term. Let's run it back. We were talking about a karmic situation. Something was not meant to be, something has run its course. This is why Spirit is saying death this time, to cut something off. Okay. Go on. Go on. And what somebody can't get off their mind is a past love. Possibly somebody that you met in a past life. That could possibly be someone who's coming through. Somebody has kids. Somebody might have children with someone else. Can somebody turn that light back on for me? You flip that, thank you. Yeah. I think that someone within this third party might have been under the impression that this was a monogamous thing, but it definitely feels like somebody's not looking for monogamy, or that might be what you're coming to see about this situation, and that becomes the biggest obstacle moving forward. Is that, or maybe the obstacle in your situation are children. Maybe this is somebody that has children with someone else, and maybe somehow their relationship with their children are getting in the way. Or for some of you, maybe you're reconciling with your kids. Maybe you haven't seen your kids in a minute. You do have this card that says mother. So yeah, there might be something going on with your mother. Or as I mentioned to you before, this is a mother-child situation. Maybe some of you you have drama with your parent, drama with your family, this sort of thing. Let's see what's getting ready to play out for Capricorn. Same thing. Same cycle. So if there's something that you didn't see, At the beginning of this week, Capricorn, whenever you happen to be watching this, if it's 2 years from now, if it's currently, things are coming out. So things may not have fully unraveled about this third party situation. Especially about somebody still being in love with their ex. It feels like somebody still might have feelings there. And maybe somebody isn't really ready to acknowledge this. Maybe what somebody's not ready to acknowledge is that they're sleeping around with somebody else. Okay, so that's what this looks like. Things definitely come out in the open, or more about this situation begins to unravel. Maybe things that you suspected, but you couldn't quite put your finger on it. You're going to be able to see these things. It looks like somebody is leaving a situation feeling a bit used. Maybe somebody is feeling a bit ghosted. Maybe there were intentions to meet up, and maybe somebody might flake on that. There's a Leo. If I haven't been clear, there's a Leo that shows up in your reading very heavily. Because it looks like somebody is stressed out about this, left with no real closure, and left to have to come up with their own conclusions of whatever this happens to be, or what they think might be playing out in this situation. Random side note, Capricorn, maybe you're eating a lot of junk. Maybe you're eating a lot of pretzels, random, I know there's random, maybe some pizza, cookies, you're getting some food delivered. Looks like you're doing a lot of online shopping. Maybe you're an avid reader. I did say you could possibly be going to the library. Maybe you got some books piled up that you haven't read and you haven't had a chance to get to them, so you might be doing so coming up. Or you may have intended to. You might be someone who is a procrastinator, Capricorn. Maybe there's some things you put on the back burner. And you only chuckling a little bit because that resonates. Maybe there are some things that you did put on the back burner and you might have to kind of go back and look at those things, Capricorn. Unless the procrastination is somebody like procrastinating to cut something off. Like somebody might be slow to cut something off. Looks like you got a lot of different things, and maybe you are multitasking. Okay, it looks like you're trying to do a whole bunch of things at once. And maybe you're deciding you want to meditate. I promise you, I was telling you, you're erasing somebody out of your memory, your thoughts, your phone. Somebody could possibly be deleting somebody's number, especially since they're angry. Hey, Leah. Hey, Nicole. Oh, thank you. If you say so. Appreciate the kindness. Somebody's name could possibly be Danny. You could possibly be eating at a diner. I also see somebody who smokes a lot of weed. Just my thoughts about this. Or you could possibly be like live in a place that is tree lined, that sort of thing. I definitely see conflict, and I see that someone might be going back to like looking through somebody's browsing history to see what it is that they've been looking at, talking to, that sort of thing. Somebody's a coffee drinker. Or maybe you're just getting a lot of caffeine. And maybe you have a lot of pets. Oh, and I'm trip to the DMV. Looks like it's going to be important this week. Trust me, somebody's missing you. I think it's your mom. I think it's your mom that's missing you. There's also something in the background of your situation, Capricorn. When this comes to time and timing and such, it looks like maybe there's something that you need as far as finances are concerned. You're needing or hoping for some sort of provision. Or this whole thing about children, maybe there's something that a child needs. It might come through this week. You got a court situation, Capricorn, that I think might be giving you anxiety. And for you, in this case, it feels okay. So if somebody is in jail, and that's what this is, and this is the case why you're missing someone, and you're getting a call from this person. What's going on in court? Something's getting ready to come to an end, I know that. Whatever this is about you possibly neglecting your physical or emotional health, it seems like something might be addressed regarding that. Some of you, I see like a viral infection. Especially, we're talking about, that would be a bacterial infection, maybe something to do with the gums. The gum line, the jaw line, this sort of thing. I feel like that's going to be relevant in some sort of way. So when where there's a court situation involved or a financial situation, something is going to be a test to your faith. Something is going to require you to have faith and trust in how something works out. Now, with regard to this vehicle, Capricorn, a cross watcher, maybe there's something going on with the tires, the wheels of your car, because it looks like maybe you've been hitting a lot of potholes. But at the same time, something has been prolonged, it's been delayed. And this has been giving you anxiety. Because it seems like something is overwhelming you. Possibly, since we're talking about mother here, some of you might be single parents. So maybe you're overwhelmed. Again, providing for your family. What's going on with the court situation, Spirit? Maybe you're doing some meal prep this week too. Where somebody around you could possibly be. Oh, it's right here in my face. The court situation. Something works out for you, Capricorn, you or someone around you. It seems that the truth is going to prevail. Hey, Dog K. The truth is going to prevail in your situation. But something has you a bit nervous that that's going to take place. Like I said, whatever this is that's going on legally, you might have to trust and have faith that the outcome is going to be a good one. Because it seems like you're expecting the outcome to be, like your hope for things is kind of bleak when it comes to this. Like you're really in your head about this. Like you're constantly worried about how something is going to go, but it actually ends up turning out well for you, especially if this has something to do with children. If your children are distant from you, like not in your custody, your custody. Maybe somebody is caught in the possession, possessing something that they're not supposed to have while they're driving. But if your children are not in your custody, it seems like children could possibly be returned to the custody of a parent. Or there might be news about this. There's some good news about court is what I'm trying to say. Long story short. Not really though. Somebody could possibly be contacting you on social media. Or someone could possibly be finding out about a third party through a social media account. You're blocking someone on socials. You're unfriending them. It's this sort of thing. Something like a friend might be kind of pissed at you. Like, wow, you unfriended me? Like I said at the beginning of the reading, there's a friend that you dropped. Maybe this is a karmic friend. Maybe this was not a friendship that was built to last. Maybe this is somebody that was just kind of meant to come through your life and kind of go on their merry way. You learned a lesson, you see it, you learned from it, or at least that's the point. The Spirit is trying to get someone within the situation to understand that sometimes relationships are impermanent. And maybe somebody's having a hard time grasping that. Spirit guides. Some breathing problem. Again, it's that caffeine. It's the caffeine, Capricorn. I don't know. That might be affecting you on some level. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Capricorn nation for the next 7 days. Capricorn. Let go. Once you let go of the outcome, you'll be able to release all the emotional constraints that have held you back in the past. Trust in the higher good and the guidance of spirit, as we have only your best interests at heart, and we will do everything in our power to protect you. Spirit guides say let go. They're basically saying let go of the outcome, because it seems like you're so glued to the outcome to the point that it's affecting your day-to-day and your peace of mind for some of you, whatever the case happens to be, like with regard to whatever this is. It could be a legal situation, it could be a relationship, whatever it is. It could be a hardship that you're going through. You guys are saying, especially if it's a hardship that you're going through, it's short term. It might feel that something has been lasting forever, but Spirit is saying something is getting ready to come to an end. Or for some of you, this is very difficult to let go of a relationship. Spirit guides are saying, let it end. Capricorn, as I mentioned to you before, something is a dead end. Others of you, it seems like it's a habit that you have. For a habit, your guys are saying, let it go. Especially this procrastination thing. It's not me that's coming down on you about this. It seems like it's spirit saying, you know what, you really could possibly be so much further ahead, just like you want to be, Capricorn. But it seems like it's a time management thing. I don't know. Anyway, it looks like you're severing ties with something that is just not in alignment with what Spirit has for you any longer. Spirit, what is it that Capricorn will benefit from releasing over the next 7 days? Oh, no, I just noticed this. Selfhood. So it seems like you're focused on self right now. Yes, Spirit guys are encouraging you to become centered. It seems like you're frazzled. Okay, what does Spirit want you to? They want you to be calm. You're fearful. What does Spirit want you to release over these next 7 days? Fear. Fear. They want you to be in a state of calm. They want you to calm your energy, calm down. Especially if there's a situation, Capricorn, where you're having to make some major decisions, and you're making decisions from a very frazzled, unbalanced, all over the place sort of energy. You guys are saying choices are going to be important over the next 7 days. So they're saying make these decisions from the right place and the right state of mind. Your guides are saying they want you to be at ease when it comes to a particular situation that you're fearful of. They're like, we got it. You don't have to worry. You don't have to overthink what's going to happen, because in the conclusion of things, Capricorn or cross watcher, things are happening for your highest good. You had a Queen of Swords that's in this reading too, so some of you could possibly be on the Aquarius cusp, or you could possibly have Gemini or Libra in your natal chart, or you're dealing with someone with this in their chart. It's going to be someone incoming. All right. Capricorn Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. I hope that this reading was helpful to you. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Capricorn Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace. Gemini Nation. Gemini, this reading is general, which automatically means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading is going to be an exact match to what's going on step by step in every area of your life. It's general, so treat it as such, which means that there might be some things that are mentioned in this reading that are genuinely your story, and some things that are obviously going to be some things to disregard. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. You're welcome, Dake. based on a general reading. If you would like a read based on your own personal energy, I do offer personals. This can be found on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to go over delicate topics. Keep that in the back of your mind as you listen to this, Gemini Nation. And let's begin. And I'm resisting the urge to call you Capricorn, even though I know I'm reading for the Gemini. Some of you might have Capricorn placements. Having a misunderstanding with someone. I think you might have like a cycle of this with somebody. Maybe a Libra. What's going on? Lilith, power. We're going to see what that's about. Maybe you're stepping into your power. Maybe this has something to do with your Lilith placements within your natal chart. Maybe you have Gemini in that area of your chart. Oh yeah, change. She's equivalent to the Tower. It seems like Spirit is coming through to bring some sort of change to your situation. Somebody pregnant? Those of you who are looking to become pregnant, you might be. There might be some news about that. Whether it's you or it could be somebody around you. Random side note, I promise you, this is going to be so random. Some of you, your cycles are irregular. Maybe you're jumbling words together, Gemini. It's not even retrograde. Or maybe you're having some speech situations there. Okay, where you're trying to say something and it just comes out, the message comes out jumbled. You're seeing a lot of angel numbers. You're getting a lot of confirmations of something that's going on in your life, in your situation. Gemini. Concerned about someone's conduct. If there's something that you've been waiting for, it looks like the right timing comes in. The number 5 is going to be relevant in your situation, specifically of Leo. Zodiac sign of Leo. Yep, you got somebody that's going to be resurfacing. You got a whole lot going on. Gemini, maybe you feel that way. Is there something that you saw, you overheard? I'm trying to figure out what's going on in this situation because it seems like something may have you feeling a bit tearful. Again, it seems like it's a back and forth that you might be having with someone that you really care about. It seems like somewhere within the situation, someone might need to make a choice. It seems like you're stuck in a loop. There's somebody that seems that they can't move on. Or that maybe somebody's questioning, did they ever really mean anything to you? Do you actually give a care? I'm trying to keep my speech clean. If you actually give a care, somebody can't really tell. It seems like you might be blocking someone. Maybe someone finds this out, Gemini or Crosswatcher, and it seems like they react. There's a big reaction to something that could be playing out this week, or this is something that may have already taken place. This is causing somebody to go straight into panic mode. They're having fear, they're having anxiety about this because it looks like somebody is ready to talk to you. And it seems like they're waiting, Gemini. Because it looks like there's somebody in your situation that has a lot of resentment. Maybe by the way something was mishandled. And there's somebody that is looking for an apology, like they're in expectation of it because somebody feels like maybe something happens again and again. Like there's a pattern that seems that it's hard to break. There's someone in this situation that's going to be playing the guessing game with you. Like you're going to have to kind of guess what somebody's thinking and feeling. You're going to be in anticipation of whatever this is because it looks like somebody might not be completely forthright in telling you how they feel. Now, there's definitely somebody that's moving. They're hiding their feelings from you. just a lot going on for you. Like there's something coming up tomorrow. Again, the date that I'm filming this is on Sunday, October 19th. It is 6:50 p.m. for me on the West Coast. Monday. Whatever Monday this happens to be for some of you, but for the current reading, we're talking about tomorrow. Something relevant takes place for you tomorrow, and I'm trying to see what this might be. This is communication. So if you've been anticipating communication from whomever, it could be a job. For some of you, this is somebody that you care about. Relevant communication could come in, especially even still, if you've been in communication with someone, maybe there's a relevant conversation that comes up, possibly between you and a Virgo. Sun, moon, or rising, by the way. Because it looks like there's somebody you haven't spoken to in a while. And they may end up resurfacing. Monday is moon. My mouth said Capricorn, but I'm trying to say Cancer. Someone could possibly be a Cancer. Sun, moon, or rising, by the way. It doesn't have to be their sun sign. Take care of this card, Gemini. The card could possibly be stranded. Or someone could possibly be stranded and they might be hitting you up for some help. Because it looks like there's someone in your life, whether it is you or someone else, that might be going through some sort of like dilemma. And they're contacting someone for a solution. You got the 8 of Cups. Definitely feels as though some of you could possibly be leaving a situation. You're distancing yourself because of resentment. What are you resentful of? Again, it's this feeling of, did I ever mean anything to you? You're cutting someone off. Either some of you are cutting somebody, but that's the pattern. You cut somebody off and they come back. Yeah, you've gone through a breakup. Or for some of you, there's somebody around you that has. I think there's somebody that is thinking about reuniting, possibly with a child. I see a Leo that's in this reading. Somebody drinks a lot. You might be a bit moody this week, Gemini. You might be a bit confused. Somebody's name ends in Ella, as in maybe Marcella. Like that. So his name could end with an A. Got a couple kids with somebody. Somebody's married, maybe secretly. If someone's not married on paper, someone's definitely involved. Yes, somebody for sure feels betrayed. But this wouldn't be a new situation. It's like this is a pattern of you feeling betrayed by someone. And so it looks like you are making a decision. You're making a decision to walk away. It seems like somebody wants to tell you the truth. So if you had like a revolving situation, an on again, off again situation with someone, this is who's coming in. Trying to figure out what they want to talk. There might be a change of heart. Or that whole thing where you're like, does this person even give a care? Like, do they care about me one bit? This could be the conversation that clears that up. Or somebody might be deciding to tell you, you know what, like within a third party. If not all of you have a third party, Gemini. Some of you might though. Somebody might be making a choice. And I might be very vocal about it. Has Gemini been done yet? I'm currently doing Gemini. You're currently listening to Gemini. That's the sign that I'm on, Miss Ashley. It looks like somebody wants to be more than friends with you. And it seems like you've been on somebody's mind heavy for a while. Like I said, somebody is waiting to hear from you. They're ready to talk. But I think somebody's walking on eggshells about this situation. Right? The drinking issue. Or if you're drinking a lot of soda, somebody could possibly be diabetic in this situation. Drinking a lot of sugar, a lot of process stuff. Yep. Somebody's like, you know what? Before I walk away and I cut this out, this person out of the equation, I'm going to make my final approach. Somebody might be making like a last ditch effort to say something to you. It just seems like somebody doesn't have the strategy down. They're not sure how they're going to say whatever it is that they want to say to you. Gemini. Hey, love her nails. Goodness, why the Seven of Swords? Let's clarify why the Seven of Swords is here. They're waiting for you to be honest. It seems like somebody's already been getting confirmation to the universe. They've already been seeing like the angel numbers and yep, endings. Just that skull there. You got 11. This says September 11th, and it also says March 11th. March 11th is that Pisces. That's Pisces. So you could be dealing with a March Pisces. So you could be dealing with a Virgo. Or these dates could be relevant to you in some sort of way, but they're telling me something could be coming to an ending, coming to a conclusion. Excuse me. You're going to get some dental work done, possibly. Maybe you're getting some X-rays done. Gemini, cross watcher. Something's coming to an end. Some of you, it's a dental exam. Others of you, this is like a cardiac exam. Something might be going on with your heart. What was I talking about? 5 of Swords. The Seven of Swords is what I was trying to clarify. Why is the Seven of Swords here? I think it's here for a few reasons. I think Spirit is trying to tell you that you might have somebody that's trying to get away with something in your situation. What I think someone might be trying to get away with, Gemini or cross watcher. You got these foxes here. Somebody who thinks that they're sly, they're slick type of thing. Somebody's trying to get away with something. The truth is going to be revealed about that. Gemini, the Lovers. What is someone trying to get away? Somebody has a flower name. This is a lotus, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody has a flower name. Lotus, blossom, lily, azalea, heather, something like that. Somebody might have a flower name. So, yeah, we got more here. Reminds me of Oshun. Some of you, maybe you're into spell. Yeah, spell work. Is that the way that I want to say it? Yeah, you might be. Maybe you do some sort of ritual. That's what I was trying to get at. That's what this is. Someone's trying to do some sort of dark work on your situation. It seems that this is not for everyone, so please don't think that I'm automatically think that I'm talking about you. I might not be, but I think that someone is possibly doing this to you. This is what this power is about. Somebody could possibly be using entities such as Lilith to do this. I don't really want to spend too much time on this, but it's someone's confirmation, especially since that was the first card that came out. So for some of you, it seems that someone is doing work to bring obstacles your way. You could be having a lot of nightmares, delays in your situation, difficult for you to keep a level head type of thing. And this, for some of you, could possibly be an indication that there is spell work that's being done in your situation. It's not the case for all, but it looks like someone could possibly be going to a reader. Some of you might be psychics yourself. And maybe this is you going to like examine what's going on. Something might be going on with an alarm. Your alarm clock, whatever. There's something I wanted to say and you just completely interrupted my thought. So maybe that might be you. You might be kind of like lost in thought. You're thinking about something and then your thought just kind of floats away. Again, there's some sort of decision that either you're waiting for or that you're trying to make. Maybe you're trying to silence the noise around you, Gemini or cross watcher, so that you can come up with a solution, or that you can hear from your guides what the best possible solution is in your circumstance. Maybe for some of you, you're waiting for spirit to reveal certain people's intentions around you or around a child. That could be very impressionable. Maybe it could be your child's. It could be somebody else's. It could be a family member of yours. And some of you are for sure dealing with a Pisces. Okay. We've got that. Okay. Whatever this is, somebody's waiting to come and talk to you. It looks like if there's been conflict between you and this person before, they're trying to avoid this conflict. They don't want to fight. They're not coming to you with the intention of arguing with you about things. It just seems like there's a desire for a discussion now. Because it looks like there's something that you and whomever this happens to be, it's difficult for you to move beyond this topic. Somebody is possibly in jail, concerned about jail time. This Gemini. I think this might be you kind of like stuck in your head about something else. Because it seems like you've got some very cyclical thoughts. You're ruminating over something. It's like you can't seem to come to a solution. You can't seem to make a decision. Somebody could possibly be in the army, military, veteran status, that sort of thing. Someone around you might not be feeling well. But I think that this might have something to do with whatever is going on in your head. Maybe you're not feeling spiritually well. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. But I think I keep hearing psychological. That's not the word that I'm reaching for. So bear with me while I try to get my thoughts together. Mental health is what I'm trying to say. Your mental health might be a little bit challenged because you feel stuck, you feel confined. Maybe I think this is you, prone to overthinking. You're possibly constantly rethinking or rehearsing in your head, rethinking in your head an argument. This could be you arguing with yourself about what choice to make. It's like you made a choice and then you go back and you're like, no, that's not the right choice. Like you're constantly second guessing yourself. Or the confinement might be the not knowing of something. Like you're not sure how something is going to play out. Yes, I feel like someone is possibly coming to you to look for a relationship with you. I think there's a revolving pattern, as I mentioned to you before. I think what you're concerned about is a bridge that you have yet to cross. You're not sure what's on the other side of a circumstance, especially if you're trying to make progress with something. You might be trying to rush, or whatever to try to fix something that's going on in your situation. Your guys are saying, no, you're better off, Gemini, going at a pace that makes sense for you rather than trying to do something and it just turns out having you feeling a bit frazzled. A message comes through this week. Maybe this is a message that you've been waiting for. For some of you, this message is possibly due to fertility. As I mentioned to you, some of you, it's time to go and get go to maybe a visit for the GYN for some of you. This looks like something might be going on. You're getting a message from someone. Okay, there's definitely a back and forth that you're having with someone. What is that about? Maybe I don't need to look into that too heavily, but some of you, because this is supposed to be relatively short anyway. Your issue with someone is you feel like they're completely inconsistent. Now this is work that you might feel is inconsistent. You're getting communication about a job coming through. Very likely this week, Gemini. For some of you, this is a job interview, and it looks like this is a job that you're getting. Like they're telling you yes to this job. I also see things accelerating very quickly for you. So again, whatever gradual progress you're making towards something, you might see things kind of become set in motion and things begin to move at a much quicker pace. There's a Scorpio that shows up in your situation. What is this? You got some missing teeth. Gemini, a cross watcher, you getting some teeth pulled. Your kids are losing their teeth. You got eczema. It looks like you might have an itchy patch on your skin. Gemini, cross watcher, take care of this car because it definitely feels like you might have to put some money into this. Whatever's going on with your finances, it seems like you might spend this money before it really actually hits your pockets, Gemini or cross watcher. But it seems like you're still able to get done. You're able to accomplish whatever this is that you need to accomplish financially. It seems like the battle is what's going on in your head. Okay, again, calming yourself. What's going on in your mind? I'm so curious. I know I said this is supposed to be short, but I just want to know what the heck is going on with Gemini. Your energy is so scattered. Heart of the matter. What sign was that? Maybe it was Leo. You want to get to the heart of the matter. You want to talk about whatever this is. And yeah, you faced some challenges. That's what this is. Trust your inner resources. Maybe it's difficult for you to trust your inner resources. Like you're not sure. You're off balance right now. You're trying to find the right path. You're trying to do the right thing in your situation. It just looks like you're distracted. You know what I mean? On social media, texting somebody, you're waiting for a text. Like I said, you're getting communication from something that's going to be important. You're stressed out. The challenge for you, it looks like it's your finances. It's a financial challenge. Getting your head above water financially and consistently seems like it might be the issue for you. You're searching for the solution this week. It seems like the solution is possibly revealed to you about that financially, but about relationships and such, and getting on the same page about things. This could possibly be resolved or semi-resolved for some of you, depending on free will choices. But there's definitely something going on for you career-wise. Spirit, show me real quick for Capricorn. What's going on? Hey, AMC, appreciate you. So appreciate the positivity. You are meant to be an inspiration, thunder and lightning. Then I just pulled this card earlier that said, oh yeah, thunder and lightning. Maybe this has something to do with them. Literal. Maybe it's a power outage or something that's going on. Maybe there's a little bunch of thunder and lightning. There's a thunderstorm, but this seems like this is a sudden change in your situation. Since we're talking about career, I think that's you. I think you speak with a lot of power. Once again, you have it not once but twice. Power, authority, something that you do. You have a lot of influence. Gemini or cross watcher, fire. Some of you have fire in your natal chart, or you're dealing with a fire sign. Again, I think that, yeah, you have a plan for something. It seems like it's time. You're getting a lot of recognition. You're the standout person. Gemini or cross watcher, you're on everybody's radar. There are people that want to hear. Why? Because you are the messenger. You're a light bringer. You bring awareness. You shed light for people that might be looking for this Wheel of Fortune. Maybe you read tarot, or you do numerology, this sort of thing. Again, prayers. You've been praying for something. It seems that, especially with regard to your finances, you're going to see an improvement to things. There's something that you are meant to do that is an inspiration to those that are watching, or maybe you don't realize how big your influence is to others, but it seems like it's starting to grow. You might see things begin to come to fruition, and maybe you felt a bit discouraged, and maybe this week, maybe you're deciding, you know what, even though there's been some challenges, you're like, okay, I'm gonna approach this again. I'm gonna try again. Maybe there's something like that where maybe you felt discouraged about the efforts that you put into something, and now you might decide to shift things a bit. Difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations. I think something has been difficult for you. But Spirit is telling me to tell you that the outcome to something might be a lot better than maybe you had initially thought. So I was telling you something about your state of mind seems a bit off. Spirit, what is the advice for the Gemini nation over the next 7 days? Studying, Gemini? Spirit guys, they want you to trust yourself. Not a part of this deck, but that's interesting. Obviously, somebody has this misplaced envy. Like I said, because maybe you are, like I said, an inspiration. It seems like it kind of comes with the territory. You got haters. You definitely have people that love you, Gemini. F the haters. Forgiveness. Holding on to resentments and anger is preventing or even suffocating your spiritual growth. That's interesting. I was saying something is going on with you spiritual. This is spiritual health wise. Like it's off. Spirit guys are confirming this in this card. Resentment is one of the strongest and most damaging of human emotions. The act of forgiveness in its own right is equally incredibly powerful, and it has the capacity to heal and transform. You could be forgiving yourself for something, someone else possibly for their shortcomings. But I feel like really and truthfully, the lesson was about you. It was about self-love. Now is the time to love, nurture, and heal yourself. Self-love is not simply a state of mind, but about feeling good. It's a state of appreciation for yourself, and that grows and matures from actions you take to support your body, mind, and soul. Spirit guides are saying nurture yourself. Gemini or cross watchers, it usually comes out in your reading that you are someone who is very nurturing, loving, and giving of other people. But maybe when it comes to you, maybe you're a bit neglectful of that. And now Spirit is saying, you know what? Give yourself some TLC. Or forgive yourself. Like I said, if this has something to do with shortcomings, maybe it has something to do with your own. No one is perfect. No one on this earth's surface is perfect, nor are we required to be. We're here to learn from our mistakes or learn from our karma. No one ever made any mistakes, then why are we here to learn or teach other people? What would Gemini gain from releasing over the next 7 days? Feeling alone. Maybe you do. Maybe you feel like a loner. You might feel defensive. Or you're dealing with someone who is. And maybe because it's like you feel like you can't get a word in edgewise when you're talking to somebody because they're so defensive. It might cause you to feel like you're alone. What spirit guides are wanting for you to release is feeling unsafe. Why do you feel unsafe? Maybe it's to express yourself. Maybe you don't feel loved. Maybe it's within a relationship where maybe you feel vulnerable and you might feel that you're the only one that's showing vulnerability. And so it's causing you to feel unsteady, unsafe. So maybe really open up and drop your walls. And maybe this is causing you to feel a lot of emotional pain. Gemini, they're saying instead, they want you to feel decisive this week. As with any week, but especially this week with maybe some challenges that you're up against. You guys are saying you're going to have to make some decisions. Some of these might be sudden decisions, or this is you waiting for certain decisions and feeling a bit helpless, kind of waiting for things. Because again, you're ready to hear something, hear back about something, but you're waiting. Like I said, this could be, you could be on the receiving end of some news, and maybe, like I said, that's just something that's wrecking your brain. It's like, how is this going to go? But I think everything is going to turn out to be the way that it needs to be. Anything that is misaligned in your life Might be time for certain things to go. With that, Gemini Nation. This concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much, Geminis, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive rest of your week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Taurus Nation, this is general. It's a general reading. Not everything will apply. Consider what is your message. Disregard the things that are obviously not your message. Sometimes, though, the messages that are given within the reading may not make sense at the time that you hear it because it hasn't had a chance to occur. Please listen to this with an open mind. Please avoid rushing to any sort of rash decisions or jumping to conclusions based on what you hear from a general. You'd like to read based on your own personal energy. I do offer those, and you can book by going to my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to go over delicate topics. We always do. We always do. Taurus, take that as a trigger warning, and let's dive. Let's see what might be going on for you over the next 7 days. Taurus, something might be going on with your parents. Some of you could possibly be becoming new parents, grandparents. Maybe in addition to the family. Some of you have kids with someone. I think this really does, Taurus, have something to do with your parents, though. Maybe you might feel like your parents are getting a bit older. Maybe you're concerned about your own appearance, I guess. This week, something's going to require you, Taurus, to dig in and trust. You're going to have to trust your intuition, even before things begin to kind of come together and make sense. You're going to be relying on your intuition this week. This is what Spirit is advising you to do. Maybe you're seeing a lot of birds, particularly crows. Could possibly be time for a spiritual cleanse. It might be some rain that maybe you're getting in your area. It seems like you're concerned about your money, possibly trying to save money. There might be a Sagittarius that's around you. Sun, moon, or rising. It seems like you're very skeptical. I hope that you didn't have an injury. Someone around you could possibly be slightly injured. There's a Libra that wants to be known in your reading. There is an elder, female elder. There's an earth sign, which could definitely be you, but your situation could be an earth sign to earth sign interaction. You could possibly yourself be dealing with another Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Something is going to be very slow moving in your situation. You're very moody, very pensive, possibly a bit depressed this week. Earth signs are dominating your reading. I'm trying to tell you. Virgo and Capricorn. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Every earth sign is out on the table right now. You're having conflict with someone, maybe an ongoing situation. It feels like the atmosphere between you and someone is kind of tense. If it's not you and someone, then it may be a past interaction, or this might be something that you could possibly be observing. Oh, that's so funny. Observer. If you can't see that clearly. You get in some glasses, getting your vision checked, possibly Taurus. Oh, that should have been a strong message. Give me the glasses. Somebody could possibly be giving you giving you your glasses. Maybe you're getting glasses. So we could possibly have like a cleft. I'm hearing cleft chin, but I'm trying to say left cleft tongue and palate. Someone could possibly be having a surgery. Hey, Sam. You have an on again, off again situation, or there's a Leo in your situation that does. You must have had a fight with somebody, or somebody around you is going through something. What in the heck is this? There is a Gemini, and you are the Queen of Cups. Regardless of whether you identify as being male, female, or somewhere in between. What's going on? I think you're having a back and forth with somebody. I think you're confused. And I think that either you are dealing with a situation where maybe you don't feel, you might feel like your partner or family member might be treating you like it's triggering these feelings of not feeling good enough. Like there's nothing you could ever do that would be good enough for this person. But that could be you. You could be having a conversation with yourself. That might be something you're battling with. Is, am I good enough? Do I measure up? Because it just seems like something is going on where you're like, no, you might feel that you're not. Somebody's name could possibly be Peter, by the way. Peter, Petey, I don't know. I'm not here. Petey Piranha. Is that Mario? Maybe somebody's name could be Mario. So there's an app. This seems like it's relevant for you, Taurus. Like there might be an app that you might need on your phone. You might be accessing that for whatever reason. Fertility. Some of you might be going to the gynecologist or the urologist. Maybe you're trying to see what's going on with your fertility. There's something for sure. For some of you going on with your mental health, yes, but I also feel like something could be going on with your reproductive system. Maybe something might be taking you, like I said, to the gynecologist or the urologist. Like I said, some sort of exam might need to be done, some sort of body scan, ultrasound, something like that. It seems like it's going to be relevant to, yes, to something that you're dealing with. This would be like your urinary tract. So some of you possibly might have something going on, goodness, with your urinary tract. Maybe you're having like a UTI or something like that. But something is definitely going on, I feel, with the anatomy. Like I said, reproductive organs. Or somebody could possibly have like an STD in your situation. Maybe this is something that's being uncovered. It's being something that is being revealed. Spirit wants me to talk about health. So I guess we're going to be talking about, I'm going to talk to you about circulation. Something might be going on with the heart murmur, something like that. Someone might need some sort of medical intervention as it pertains to the heart. I'm also picking up something going on with the brain. So TIA, I'm talking about like trans ischemic attack. Like we're talking about a stroke. Somebody has high blood pressure or some sort of block within the arteries. It could possibly be due to diet, because it looks like it's not I'm trying to be careful about how I say this because I don't want it to sound like I'm criticizing you, shaking my finger at you. I'm the last person who can. But it looks like maybe there's something, you're eating a lot of processed foods, you're eating out a lot. And for some of you, it seems like it might be taking some sort of health effect, or this is someone possibly taking risks with their health. For sure, I see something with the kidneys, the heart. There's something going on with what I feel could possibly be diabetic. Yeah, someone could possibly be diabetic. I'm hearing renal insufficiency. Something is going on with somebody's. I hear liver though. My brain is obviously trying to say kidneys, but I hear liver. And I see like a slow digestion situation. So they might be going on with the thyroid as well. And I'm also seeing a lot of dry skin. I also feel that Taurus, maybe you're not getting a lot of rest. It seems like you are going through some sadness. Maybe you're having some muscle soreness, some skin irritation, or this is like, oh, what am I trying to say? The ball joints, like arthritis. Unless somebody's name is Arthur, because I hear arthritis. Somebody's name, I don't know, maybe somebody says it that way, but I hear Arthur. Somebody's name could possibly be Arthur, or someone is an author. Let's get out of that health situation. So maybe that's how you feel, like you're trying to get away from a health situation. Maybe something that you know, you're aware that you might need to go to the doctor about, but something is holding up the process. I think it might be you holding up the process. Maybe. No, they're saying no, there's still more. Taurus, I'm sorry. They want me to talk to you about health. So here we go. You're going to the dentist. It seems like there could possibly be a dental visit for you. You could be getting some teeth extracted. You need this again. Something's going on. You might need some dental x-rays. Seems like you're dizzy too. You might need a tooth extraction. Because it looks like something's going on with the teeth. And I think maybe you have an underactive thyroid for some of you. Unless you are like intentionally trying to lose weight. Unless this is like unexplained weight loss. I think you're trying to lose weight though. Some of you. Or somebody is underweight. I don't want to keep talking about health. But that's somebody's situation. And it looks like somebody drinks a lot too. Anyway, whatever this is regarding health, your guides are saying you already know the truth. Inner truth. They're telling you. You got it? Thank you, Sinclair. So it's time to look into this. I think for most of you, a majority of you, with somebody you or somebody that you're dealing with, where the main thing that we're talking about is your mental health. Because it looks like somebody's mental health could possibly be spiraling. And for some reason, I want to keep talking about it, but I'm going to let this go. Maybe you might need to talk to someone about what's going on. Like I said, maybe it's not you. Maybe you're observing this. You could be the observer of someone that's going on, someone that's going through this, or someone might need to be under the observation of a physician with regard to some sort of health issue, especially a uterine issue. We were talking about a relationship. Let's go back there. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe you're going back to something. It looks like maybe you're not on deliberately. It seems like maybe you deliberately, like you don't talk to somebody. You're like choosing not to really speak to someone. Either this is you infrequently speak to someone, or it's like, I don't want to talk to this person. F them. That sort of thing. There's an earth sign that's coming in. Things may have gotten kind of difficult between you and this earth sign. Maybe you really did have a back and forth with this person. Trust. Somebody wants to speak. Somebody might be lecturing you. Maybe you feel kind of lectured by this person. Patronized by someone. This sort of thing. But whomever this is that you haven't spoken to in a minute comes through. It seems like somebody has had a revelation that, like, you know what, I need to change. But I think that the call comes through, and I think that this is someone that would like to possibly make baby steps to make things better between you and them, your interactions with this person, because it looks like somebody would like to bring harmony to a situation. So you might be receiving a message from this person letting you know that this is how they're feeling. But at the same time, you might view this person as being controlling. Maybe someone could possibly be physically dangerous. If they're not physically dangerous, you might feel like this person might be dangerous for your mental health. In other words, it seems like they might be prone to do or say things that it's hard for you to get over. Or maybe because of the things that you kind of are going through at this time. Maybe it's difficult for you to, you might feel like this is a very vulnerable time for you. Some of you Tauruses, you're waiting for closure. And Spirit is saying maybe you're better off not waiting for that closure, because maybe the closure that you genuinely want is not coming. And maybe it's making you feel sad. It's affecting you in some sort of way. But like I said, there's a message that's coming through. You might possibly get that closure. I think the answer is that maybe somebody is not ready to commit right now. You might feel that you have been a compatible match to someone. And like I was telling you, you giving your all to somebody, you might feel like it's just not nothing good enough. This could be a child that might feel this way too. That they're doing the very best that they can to maybe make a parent or a family member happy, and it's just not good enough. There's a father figure that comes back into the picture. So this might be a father figure that's ready to give more, do more, put in more of an effort, maybe help more with a frazzled co-parent. Some of you could possibly be concerned about your child's teacher. Some of you could possibly be in the teaching profession. You're concerned about your own education, possibly. Maybe you're feeling very distracted by something that's going on TV, also something that's going on social media. But yeah, I feel that there is someone that might potentially be stepping up. Somebody could possibly be driving, learning to drive. Maybe you're not the best Parker. I don't know. Maybe somebody's name is Parker. I don't know what that is. But yeah, that's what I see. So somebody's coming back in. For some of you, this is a twin flame relationship that's coming back. And maybe there's a twin flame relationship that has you just feeling very confused. This is where you might feel that you have no clarity. But maybe you're very obsessed with fixated on maybe hearing from this person. Maybe for some of you, you're realizing that this is a karmic, toxic type of tie that you have with somebody. Maybe you're ready to figure this out. This person might resurface this week. Some of you, you're dealing with someone who's in the military. They have a police affiliation. Somebody could be in corrections, probation. Something's going on with your landlord. It looks like Gemini. I wanted to call you Capricorn, but I know this is not Capricorn. But some of you are obviously dealing with Capricorn. You're obviously dealing with Capricorn. What's going on with your parents? You're distant from a parent, your own parent. Maybe some of you are adopting a child. Welcoming a child. There might be a child in your future coming up. You might be having a child with somebody. Yeah. This is like somebody's not expecting to have this is like an unexpected pregnancy. Oh, this is an Aquarius. Oh, if you're asking what happened to Aquarius, I did that in the first half of the all signs. And it's the entire live is going to be posted. I just needed to finish the Zodiac. But if you're asking me if I'm on Aquarius right now, I'm on Taurus. There could be an Aquarius in the situation, though, for the Taurus nation. So if you're looking for a job, oh, I said something was going on with your landlord, right? And some of you might be worried about eviction. It seems like something with your eviction, or you're worried about losing your home is what this looks like. Or maybe you right now feel like you don't have a steady place to live. Maybe there's a child that you're concerned about, a child's safety that you're concerned about. What's going on with your house? Your housing situation. There's a move. You're concerned about a move. Like I said, you're worried, especially if you have a legal situation tied to your home. Because like I said, you're a landlord. It looks like there's an issue with that. Your work. Are you suing your landlord? Some of you, you're getting a new place. You might be changing your residency. Like you live somewhere and maybe it's time to move. But some of you, I think you're worried about how something is going to go. Or a discussion that might be coming in. So maybe there's a contract that's possibly ending. If you have a legal situation, it looks like it's pending. It looks like you might want to talk to your lawyer about something, though, especially about something that you owe. You owe money towards something, is something has been delayed, or you're behind with your finances. Okay, and if we're talking about a court situation, it seems like it's a prolonged one. Maybe there's somebody you need to get in touch with, but maybe you don't have access to this person. You might be getting in touch with them this week or over the next 7 days, especially if something has been delayed. The court looks like there's a delay with this. It looks like it's going to turn out to be fine. Some of you, it looks like you might be moving. Others of you, it seems like you might be staying put, and you're able to resolve something having to do with your landlord or some sort of monies that are owed. It might take you a bit of time to get this money together, but I think that you might be able to do so, because it looks like you had a positive outcome to something. But until that day comes where you are able to get that positive outcome, you're worried about something, but Spirit is telling me that something is coming to an end for you. You're able to put something behind you. And especially if this is some sort of money woes that you're having some cash flow issues, things begin to get better for you. Okay, like I said, for some of you, this is a job offer, or you're waiting, it seems like forever between paydays, and you're able to you might have to you may want to attempt to stretch your money. Okay, but I think whatever you need, or whatever goal there happens to be financially for you, or if you're trying to make provisions for a child, I believe that something does come through for you. But again, I feel like there's someone that may have left the picture that comes back to try to fit into your life in some sort of way, or the life of a child is what this looks like to me. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Taurus nation? Spirit wants to talk to you about your career. They're telling me that you have been sent here, Taurus nation, on a mission. You're here to be a light worker. You're a star seed. You're here to serve the world in some capacity. In whatever way this is, it seems like you're here to teach other people, even if this is not in the traditional sense of being a teacher. There's something that people are meant to learn from you. People that are observing you, people that are curious about what it is that you do. People that may want to emulate you in some sort of way. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Taurus nation. You guys are saying set your intentions with your heart and soul. Whatever this is that you want, whatever this is that you're putting out into the universe, your spirit guides are saying, put your intentions out there. Boundaries. It does say, love yourself enough to say no to others' demands on your time and energy. So there may be someone this week, Taurus Nation, that you might be turning down, because maybe you just need some time to deal with some things that are going on internally within your own mind, your own self, within your own emotions. You got some things that looks like you're trying to process. Spirit, what would the Taurus nation benefit from releasing this next 7 days? You feel unsupported, indecisive, shocked. Why do you feel shocked? Okay, we won't have to dig a bit. Like, why are you feeling shocked because of something? You might be shocked at the level of greed when it comes to some people that are around you. Maybe that's what you're feeling a bit shocked by. Maybe shocked by some trauma. Maybe shocked by your own gift, because it looks like some of you have the gift of prophecy. Other people might be shocked about your gift. Maybe some of you are athletic. Your guides are saying that they want you to instead feel optimistic about things. It seems like negative thoughts might be prone to take over. It happens. We're human. And it seems like it has something to do with something that you've been enduring for the longest. They want you to feel confident about your decisions, and they want you to be strong in the face of adversity. Taurus Nation. Maybe you feel like you have to be strong for others that are onlookers in your situation. With that, Taurus Nation's conclusion 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much, Taurus Nation, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Aries, this reading is general, which means that not everything that is mentioned within this reading is going to be a direct match to something that's going on in your situation. Consider what resonates and disregard what's obviously not your story. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, I do offer personal readings, and you can book a session with me on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're always going to talk about delicate topics. Aries, we always do. So take that into consideration as you listen to this reading. And let's dive. Let's see what the heck is going on for the Aries Nation for the next 7 days. There's a Leo that shows up in your reading. There's a Virgo. And there's a Sagittarius. And I think you got some nosy people in your situation, Aries. I think you've grown distant from someone, and I think somebody's possibly coming back around. This might be your dad. Somebody could possibly be a smoker in your situation. So you might have it. Some of you might be having an issue with your boss. Maybe you're a bit tongue-tied. Aries. You gotta have Gemini or a Virgo in your chart. It seems like you might be a Mercurian. Okay, maybe you communicate for a living. What is going on? We're gonna see what this is about. Wow, what is really going on? I wasn't expecting this, Aries. But then again, that seems like that's been your energy for a little bit. You're going through something. You're overthinking some things. And it seems like you're isolating yourself. Fear has kind of taken over in your situation. I don't know why. Seems like you're second guessing yourself. Somebody has regrets about how they handled the situation with you, Aries, or how you may have handled a circumstance with someone, because it definitely feels as though someone feels confused, they feel puzzled, and maybe someone wants to reach out to tell you how they feel. Maybe somebody around you might be, because it looks like something is just on somebody's mind. And it looks like there's somebody that wants to fix your connection with them. Maybe it's your mom, your sister, your whomever this happens to be. A bond that you had with someone that was possibly severed due to disrespect. Because it looks like you intentionally cut somebody off. Possibly this King of Wands. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, because they keep putting their foot in their mouth. You might feel. Or that might be something that they're realizing, because it looks like someone may have emotionally overreacted to something, which may have led to overthinking, which may have led to a flood of emotions. Somebody in this situation is hurt. If that is not clear, it does say pain. So someone could possibly be, like I said, feeling hurt because of the fact that maybe you're distant, you've isolated yourself, you've kind of gone ghost. What's going on? What is the reason? Somebody's anger. Like I said, somebody was pissed off, or maybe somebody is pissed off. Yes, parenthood, if that is not clear. This is a parent-child situation, or this is a co-parenting situation for some of you. It seems like maybe somebody was acting out of their shadow. Spirit, guys, show me what's going on. There's something that you want to say, and it seems like it's on the tip of somebody's tongue, or they've already typed up the message, and maybe they want to hit send on this message, but they're overthinking, is what this appears to be. Aries. And then it looks like you got somebody that feels a bit suspicious of something that somebody is saying. Somebody has a gut feeling about something. Somebody's walking on eggshells. And there's somebody that wants to maybe say something to you, but they're shrouded in doubt right now about how to go about this trust. Not if somebody is lying in the situation, they're not telling you everything. Like I said, something doesn't add up with something that someone is saying, and your discernment, your gut is telling you, yeah, that's the case, because something has you feeling confused. It's either someone is deliberately confusing you. They like you to be in a state of confusion because they don't really want you to know the truth. So they scramble the truth up and package it the way that they want. In other words, they're manipulating you in some sort of way. And you know it. Somebody's trying to cover something up. They're trying to cover up their lie. You might use somebody as being immature. What somebody's trying to cover up is that they're, here I go again, I censor my tongue, they're physically cheating. Somebody is sexually involved with somebody else. Possibly a neighbor or somebody that might live close by. And it looks like somebody's trying to manipulate you, gaslight you into believing whatever the heck they want you to believe. They might be beating up with them, sort of thing. Yeah, some of you are psychics. You already know what's up. You do. Or you're visiting a psychic, or this is possibly what brings you to tarot. Is to figure out whatever is going on in your situation. It looks like there's a whole bunch of drama between you and someone, or you're dealing with somebody that's really going through it, and someone that could possibly be going through some health issues. I think there's somebody that might have a health issue, but maybe they don't know about what's going on. Somebody might need a mammogram, is what this feels like. Maybe you're needing some sort of examination. This is what this looks. Yes, that's what this looks like. Or maybe somebody might be getting some implants, something like that. Maybe going in for a surgical procedure, like an elective surgery. So things have been left unsaid in your situation. Maybe this is to a friend of yours. Ray wants to get back. Someone wants to get on your good side again. You got an enemy. You got an enemy. Aries. Somebody doesn't like you. Somebody might be trying to get revenge on you. That sort of thing. Somebody might be trying to cut you deep. But this might possibly be somebody that doesn't want to be here. Somebody's life get taken. Oh, Aries. Because this looks like somebody may have passed all of a sudden. It seems like you're concerned about somebody's passing. Okay. With your situation, somebody's playing with fire and they're going to get burned, is what this looks like. Somebody wants to tell you how they feel, but I feel like they're discouraged to tell you how they feel. Yes, somebody's words cut deep. That's exactly what this is. Especially when somebody's pissed off. Somebody can say some very hurtful, damaging words. Somebody might still feel hurt because of this. And so maybe this is why somebody's keeping their distance. Either this is something that they're fearful of, or this is something that's going on. Definitely something is going on with like a circulation. You might have like a pins and needles sensation, paresthesia, possibly, especially like tingling in your, I guess we're talking about your upper extremities, but we could be talking about your feet too. Something is definitely going on with circulation is what this feels like. Random side note. You got a dental situation. It seems like some of you could possibly be having dental pain. You might need a tooth pulled. There could definitely be something going on as far as like your ear, nose, and throat. Some of you could possibly be deciding to visit the ENT, ear, nose, and throat doctor. Bypass is what I'm hearing. This like again, cardiac surgery is what this looks like. It seems like something is going on with the chest area. Somebody might be giving you your flowers. Aries, in other words, someone might be acknowledging you for something that you do or something that you give. I think that for some of you, that's what this is. It looks like there's some mistrust in your situation. And like I said, you distance yourself. I'm trying to see what's going on next. You distance yourself from, Taurus. Or I might feel like it's you that's distancing yourself. There's a message that comes through from possibly a Leo this week. Somebody speaks to you in a very aggressive tone, and they're hiding something from you. Okay? All that's coming off this week. The what's coming off this week is what I'm trying to say is like the blindfold. You're seeing situations for what they are. You're seeing the truth of situations and deciding whether or not you're going to continue to sacrifice in a particular situation or if it's time to cut somebody off. There's a Capricorn that shows up in your situation. Definitely someone with a drinking addiction. And when it comes to your money, it looks like there is a situation. Finances look like they're a bit out of your grasp. A financial situation that maybe you're wanting to take care of, and maybe you're stalling with this. Maybe you might need more time to maybe pay something off. You might be needing like an extension for something to get something paid. But it looks like there's some money coming in. The money comes in slowly. This is you being a business owner. Things have been, maybe your business is hurting. It seems like you might start to see things slowly but surely come together. You're waiting for some money. You might feel like this money is not coming in. You feel like you're waiting in vain. But you're receiving some news about this money this week. I promise you, somebody's in the hospital. Might be in the ER, something like that. Convalescent home. What is this Three of Swords about, Spirit guys? It's about a love relationship. Love, whether it's a romantic or platonic situation, it's due to something that you find out about. Three of Swords, the lovers. Some of you, like I said, you're Taurus, Gemini. Excuse me, Taurus, Aries. Gemini is here too. Gemini is definitely here. Yeah, you're finding out about somebody being completely deceptive. Not drinking enough water. Maybe you don't like water. You're drinking a lot of soda, a lot of tea. And then I want to tell you, somebody is definitely looking into your situation. You got some nosy individuals. People that might want to know the tea about you. Ooh, the devil. Once again, Capricorn. Ice. What's going on here? You got the police in your situation. Someone could possibly be concerned about legalities as far as paperwork is concerned, citizenship is concerned. Yeah, you're not sure what to do next. You're not sure what road to travel. You're not sure where to go next. That's what this looks like to me. And it seems like you might be concerned about little kids. You might be concerned about what's going on with the kid. They might be having some nightmares, some bad dreams. Maybe they're talking to you about this. Might be a child that's very, very nocturnal. And then lastly, you have a call that's coming in. There's some communication possibly coming in from a friend. Spirit guys are saying, no, there's something going on with your neighbors. So I was telling you, somebody wants to know the tea. You got some nosy people in your situation, possibly a neighbor. Why? That's me. That's my inquisitive mind. I always want to know why, but maybe it's not necessary to explore why. They're trying to maybe overhear something. Or maybe you shut down a neighbor. I don't know. Anything else? Something is going to go at a snail's pace in your situation. And then it looks like you might be turning someone down, or this is what somebody is concerned about. They're worried that maybe the answer is going to be no to something. It might be your kids. Maybe there's something that they want, and they're literally, you tell them no, and they're hurt about it. It seems like it's something such as this, but it seems like you're worried about the stability of your home, or something that's going on in your neighborhood. You're concerned about a myriad of things, it looks like, but your spirit guides want you to leave this week knowing that there is light at the end of the tunnel. Because it looks like at the beginning of the week you're confused. You just do not seem to know how something is going to play out. But in the end, it seems like something works out the way that it absolutely needs to. Aries Nation. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Taurus Nation for the next 7 days? Your neighbors? You have a neighbor situation? They're curious about you. They might be here. They might either be deliberately eavesdropping. They see something, they overhear something, and they're like, what is this? Like, they're looking for context. They're trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Who is this that's in your house? Or whatever it is. I don't know. Like I said, somebody's incredibly nosy in your situation. And they want to know the tea. Spirit guides, the advice for the Aries Nation. Things are going to unfold slowly for some of you. There's going to be some opportunities that come through. Slowly but surely. This seems like the advice has something to do with things being slow. There's emphasis on things being slow. This could be your spirit guide saying, you know what, Aries, slow down. Aries is stereotypically known, and of course not everybody fits in the stereotypes, but Aries is stereotypically known to want things fast in a hurry. They want to do things quickly. They want to see results fast. I think that's a human being thing, though, at the same time. Your guys are saying that's not going to be this type of week, Aries. Or maybe it just hasn't been. Like, maybe that's what your experience has been. Spirit is saying something's going to unfold slowly. And it seems like it puts you in a position to see whatever it is that you need to see. Because it seems like you're caught up in something. Some of you, maybe you're caught up in the emotions of a relationship. And your guides are telling you, I think that's the reason being is because some of you Taurians, you're meeting someone new. The potential is out there. If you're open to meeting someone new, it seems like someone new could possibly be coming in. But I promise you, someone from your past may want to come in to mend something with you. Your potential is going to become unlocked. It seems like you're soaring to different levels, and it definitely looks like you're looking for the truth and you're going to find it. You got some keys that are hidden. It looks like you're going to be recovering these keys in the form of advice. Your spirit guides are letting you know, Aries, that there's going to be some professional connections that come in to people that may want to talk to you about some professional situations. Maybe this is a job. Somebody could possibly be connecting you with the right person, right situation for a job. And it looks like that clarity that you're looking for in the form of advice, your guys are saying that they want you to embrace that. They're letting you know, keep with this theme of telling you that things are going to unfold slowly. They're telling you that things are going to reveal themselves. So anything that you need to see, Spirit is emphasizing that you will see this in time. And maybe this is the divine timing that you've been waiting for, where the truth of whatever it is that you need to see, even if it's not about a person, it might be about a circumstance. You're getting answers this week. Or your spirit guides are saying, be patient. The answer is going to arrive for you, especially if this is you maybe having issues with parenting. Maybe there's a kid that might be smoking at a young age, or I don't know. What would Aries benefit from releasing these next 7 days, Spirit? What would Aries benefit from releasing? Feeling attacked. This could be you mentally attacking yourself. Getting on your own case about every single thing. Aries, you do not have to be perfect. Or there could be someone around you that might feel attacked. Maybe there's someone that's oblivious to maybe how they're talking to somebody. Maybe they're not the most self-aware. I don't know. But I feel that that's the case. Somebody might feel attacked for whatever reason. Spirit guides want you to stay positive. You're worried about something. Spirit guides are saying, stay positive. Aries or cross watcher, about something that you're concerned about. You're feeling ashamed. For some of you, are you feeling ashamed? Or at least feeling heavy. I think you're heavy-hearted about something. But I think you might be very self-critical of your appearance. You're feeling nervous. They want you to instead feel at ease about your situation. Whatever this is that you're worried about, this is the message from your guides this week. Relax. Be at ease about whatever this is that you're nervous about, because it looks like something may end up having a happy ending. So spirit guides are saying stay positive in the midst of adversity in your situation. What is it that we already talked about where you might be feeling ashamed? You're feeling disconnected from someone. I think somebody might be feeling disconnected. The phone works both ways. So maybe somebody feels like you don't take the initiative to call them or whatever the case. Somebody might be upset because maybe they want a call from you. Maybe they're not saying it. And maybe somebody might be contacting you next month, maybe by the month of November. November seems like it's relevant for you in some sort of way. Aries Nation. With that, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, Aries Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Happy upcoming birthday, Scorpio. Some of you don't know Aquarius. When you're Aquarius with Scorpio placements, this is a general reading. Scorpio, this means that not every single thing that's mentioned in this reading is going to be a fact. So what's going on in your situation? Take in what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can of course book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to go over topics that are delicate. It's Scorpio. Trigger warning, let's get into it. You're waiting for money, you're waiting for a job. You might be feeling very emotional about this. Moody. Maybe there's something that's on your mind. Maybe there's something that you want to express. And this might be an emotional situation that maybe you're going through. Interesting, there's a misplaced card there. Seems like you're feeling lonely, you're feeling very pensive. It also feels like there's a choice that you might feel that you need to make. You might have a lot of responsibilities. There might be some individuals that are relying heavily upon you this week. Scorpio, and maybe this is where you're feeling that you need to make a choice. It might be about the well-being of other people that are around you. Balance is going to be important for you this week. Balance in your sleep, balance in your diet, balance with your emotions, because I was mentioning to you, your emotions might be kind of all over the place. I'm not saying that you have to be perfect and you have to be perfectly poised at all times. That's not what I'm saying. But I am saying that you do want to balance your emotions, because there might be some emotional situations that break out this week. And with you possibly not being in balance, there could be a circumstance that could break out where things could possibly be handled in a very emotional but like angry emotion type of situation, and something could possibly be prevented. There's a Leo that shows up in your situation, and yet let's talk about it. It's your emotions. You're feeling hurt. You're needing space from somebody. Okay, because like I said, it's going to be an emotional week for you. Something might spark this emotion, or this is something that maybe you're not experiencing, but someone around you might be. Someone around you might be pregnant. This could possibly be like a termination of a pregnancy, or there could be a miscarriage that someone may have had. You've got a Taurus that shows up in your reading. Scorpio. This love interest where some of you could be a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or Sag. You got some delays, especially with a legal situation. You have something upcoming that might pertain to court. Come through. Can you say something to me? 1 second, please. Somebody might feel, how do I put this? Somebody might feel like they can't please somebody sexually. Somebody's hot and cold this week. Scorpio. Somebody could possibly be giving you mixed signals about things. You suspect something? I think, yeah. You're suspecting that maybe somebody is reaching out to somebody else. Maybe things are not that great between you and this person in the bedroom, Scorpio. Maybe you're feeling like something else is going on, like they're talking to somebody else, because I can't help but to notice. You got the Three of Swords twice. Spirit, what is this about? You need space from somebody. You do. Some of you, you're going through a separation. Some of you have kids with someone. Some of you are in separation from your kids. Yes, something is not working out. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So it's effing with somebody's mind. Some of you, this is a third-party situation. Not all of you have one, but some of you, you obviously do. This might be a third-party situation that appears to be dragging on and on and on. Or this is someone coming to realize that there is a third-party situation. Whatever this is, somebody is feeling like there's a relationship that's already over. Like it's been over. And somebody, it looks like they're having a hard time accepting that fact. That it's time to separate. It's time for you and someone to go your separate ways. Maybe you've been talking about this for a minute. It seems like this week something that was disguised is now unveiled. But somebody is like nervous about this. They're nervous that they're going to come across the truth. This seems like this is causing tension between you and someone. And so, yeah, you're needing space. But maybe the space is making somebody feel very uncomfortable. It seems like somebody's trying to figure this out. They're trying to figure out why you're acting so detached. It seems like somebody's trying to figure it out. They're trying to figure out what is the best path to take in this situation. Somebody feels treated unfairly. So someone might feel like the honeymoon is over. Somebody might feel stuck, like they can't leave when they possibly prefer to be able to leave, because it looks like someone would like to cut themselves free, or this is somebody cutting somebody off. If there is a third party situation for you in particular, it seems like somebody is possibly cutting off a third party. And this is what's causing the drama in somebody's head. It seems like something is the final straw for somebody. Like somebody is obsessed with trying to find out the truth. Maybe there's something going on social media. Somebody could possibly be checking something out on social media, trying to figure some things out on social media. What's going on? Maybe you're living as roommates with someone rather than as their partner. It's hard for you to remain calm without anxiety. You're doing something to waste the time. I don't know, maybe you're procrastinating. You're distracted, it looks like, this week, Scorpio. Or you're looking for something to like distract yourself. Somebody in your situation is being dishonest. They're not being truthful. It's either you, maybe you're not being truthful to yourself, or you're not being truthful to someone, or someone's not being truthful to you. So it looks like you want someone to be perfectly honest. Somebody feels the need to lie. Maybe they're lying out of embarrassment, maybe fear, maybe they're worried about what other people are going to think, or somebody could possibly be lying to protect someone else. Somebody knows the consequence of a particular lie. It seems like somebody's feeling bad about it. And this is where the anxiety comes in. Somebody might be imagining the worst possible scenario if they were to be truthful to you. So it looks like you're trying to combat some sort of dishonesty, or someone's trying to, like I said, hurry up and tell you something when it's not even really the truth. And I think somebody's really dwelling on it this week. You might be replaying something in your head about something that may have happened in your past, because it looks like it's hard for you to let something go. When it comes to a child, Scorpio, something might be going on with a kid. You might be noticing that their grades are dropping. There might be going on something. There may be something emotional going on with a child. Maybe they're detaching. Maybe this is a kid that's good at maybe trying to mask their emotions. But maybe this week it seems like you're going to be seeing it written all over someone's face. I think that if somebody stopped talking to you, or they ghosted you all of a sudden, it's because they're talking to somebody else. I think that might be what's going on here. I think that there might be a need that you do, or someone else might feel like they don't have access to maybe the help that they need. Like somebody has like an emergent circumstance, and they might feel like they can't really solve it. So this might be something that you're looping in your head. There's something that you want to leave behind. There's some sort of negativity. Scorpio. So some of you might be leaving behind a relationship. You might be leaving someone from your past. Yeah. So somebody is leaving a third party, because it seems like you have a connection with someone in particular. Maybe you're not on like in a good space with this person right now. Yeah, seems like somebody has some internal conflict about what they're going to do. It seems like somebody might be torn in a third party situation. Like, should they leave? Should they stay? I see boundaries being placed in your situation. I see children might be a part of this. Your intuition already knows. Some of you, your intuition already knows that someone is going to return either to you, or that someone is going to return to someone else. Somebody's addictions could possibly get in the way. Yeah, I think so. That's what that appears to be to me. That's how I see this. So some of you, maybe it's time to talk to your kids about something that might be going on. I think there might be some things that maybe you've been thinking about doing, Scorpio, and maybe this week, rather than just thinking about these things, you might be putting thought into action. I think that there's a partner that you have, maybe they're being silent about some things. When you're giving them the silent treatment, they're giving you the silent treatment. It might be raining where you are. You might be expecting some rain in the forecast. You definitely feel like there might be like a fatal attraction type of situation. I don't know. In the background, but I definitely see the evil eye. Somebody's definitely giving somebody the evil eye, especially if we're talking about a third party situation. There's someone that really does care. They really want a relationship to work, but it looks like somebody wants absolute certainty that someone wants to be there. Because it looks like this week somebody just can't see this out. Like they can't tell if you want to be there or not. Some of you, I think the truth that you're finding out is that somebody was never really truly attracted to you. They were just planning on using you. I gotta be real about it. I think some of you have been a very understanding partner to someone, but there's some sort of hurtful cycle that continues to repeat. So you might decide to go a different direction with this. And then it looks like there's something that you're waiting for. Scorpio. You might be expecting for something to take a while. As you expect something to take a long time, but it's really not. It's not going to take as long as you think it is. Something might happen around the time of your birthday. That's what this is. It seems like somebody has like hot and cold. It's like you can't tell if somebody loves you or if they really don't. And then they're going silent on you. Yeah, it seems like something is going to be short term. Something about your situation is short term. And I see somebody saying goodbye to somebody, cutting somebody off. So maybe this is a third party situation that's going to be temporary. Spirit guides are talking to you about cleansing. Okay, because like I did say, somebody has the evil eye towards you. So somebody could be sending you a lot of negativity. So you want to spiritually cleanse your energy. Whatever this is with addictions, you want to conquer a particular addiction, it seems like you have the ability to do so. Because it looks like Spirit has been calling you, contacting you, I guess, to heal. For the purpose of healing and letting some things go. If there's something that you lost, it seems like you might be finding that again. Whether this is an item or this is your connection with someone. Divine timing plays a huge part in something that you're waiting for. Divine timing may show up this week. You might be looking at someone as making some very foolish, impulsive choices this week. And I think you might be focused and particularly driven to get some structure and to get some focus in your situation so that you can function. But it seems like something about this might be a bit obsessive. Like you might, get this kind of desire to get things in order, like all of a sudden that's all you can kind of fixate on. Maybe. But some of you are moving. Let's see. And then you got somebody coming back. It's going to be a week of growth for you. This is going to be a week of trusting yourself. Your guides in the form of advice are telling you, they're advising you to keep an open mind. They're saying that the answers that you're looking for are going to reveal themselves. Can you turn that light back on? There's a path that you're on. And again, revelations are going to come in for you. They want you to, again, stay open-minded about some things, especially some things that you're ambitious about. And then it seems like there's a relationship the Spirit is advising you of. There's a commitment that maybe you're looking at. And Spirit guides are saying, if you're really serious about this person, it seems like it's time to take things to the next level in some form. There's some things that you're concerned about because it looks like you're charging ahead. Maybe you're not sure if you're on the right path. If you're not, Spirit is definitely leading you in the right direction. Or this is a confirmation that you're getting this week that you are on track. You're definitely headed in the right direction, and your guides are telling you to keep going. But they are telling you to take precaution when it comes to certain things. They want you to stay vigilant. They want you to be receptive to help you to navigate through some things that are going on this week. And then, in the form of advice, your guides are trying to tell you that you're almost there. You're almost at the finish line with something. You might feel like this climb, you like, when am I ever going to have to, when is this ever going to come to an end? This ever-ending daily grind. Your guides are telling you something, you're almost there. If this is a goal that you have, or there's something that you really want, you're almost there. Even though you might be feeling a bit discouraged. You might have some dirty dishes that maybe you want to catch up on. Some chores, some household chores, whatever, random side note. But it seems like there's some good things that are getting ready to happen. It just seems as though, Scorpio, these things have been delayed. And so since they've been delayed, you're feeling bleak about your situation. You feel like something is never going to happen for you. Spirit guys, what is the advice? Let's pull some more. One more word of advice for Scorpio and me. This card keeps coming out when I grab this deck. Somebody, I mentioned to you, someone is giving you the evil eye. Somebody is envious of something that you want or you have. Maybe it's the person that you're with. Strength. Strength comes from many sources. Staying strong brings confidence, conviction, and a balanced body, mind, and soul. Spirit has its own unique and beautiful way of replenishing your soul with strength on a continual basis. You're never really alone, as we're always here with you. This is your spirit guide saying, be strong. Or this is your passed on loved ones, your ancestors saying, be strong. We have Leo in your chart. They're telling you that you're never alone. That your ancestors, your spirit guides, and the heavenly helpers are here to help you with whatever this is that you're taking on as a responsibility. But this week it feels like it's more of a burden than anything, because it seems like you're really trying to maybe take on too much. Your guys are saying it's gonna be okay. What would Scorpio Nation benefit from releasing over these next 7 days? So misplaced the cards I did. What would Scorpio benefit from releasing over the next 7 days? What's going on with your eyes? Or maybe there's something unique about someone's eyes, their eye color. Maybe you're doing something different with your makeup. Random side note. Scorpio, they want somebody feeling blamed. You feel anxious. It's leading you to feel resentful. You guys are saying release this. Instead, they want you to feel content about your situation. They want you to remain calm in your circumstances this week. Because you may not see all pieces of the puzzle this week. Yes, you guys are saying you might be feeling impatient about things, especially about things, for things to be revealed to you, and it's causing you to feel frustrated. Instead, your angels come in to cause you to bring in the feeling of being soothed and to be reassured. But it seems like you feel intimidated by your situation, or there's someone that's possibly intimidated by you, or vice versa. Yeah, you feel betrayed. Seems like there's just a lot of things that are going on in your situation this week, Scorpio. Some of this is positive, and some of this you might obviously view as negative. But whatever the case, it feels like your spirit guides are letting you know you're going to get through this. With that, Scorpio Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. Thank you so very much for tuning in. I will see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Scorpio Nation and Cross Watchers. This is a general reading. Not everything mentioned in this reading is going to be a direct match to what's going on in your situation. Take in what resonates and disregard what is not your message. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, I am available for personals. And you can find my website at angelicassentionstarot.com. As well, I will be doing a paid live after this live session if you'd like to get a reading with me on YouTube Live. We're going to go over delicate topics. That's your trigger warning, and let's dive into this. Sagittarius. You know what? When I was starting the intro for your reading, I heard happy birthday to you. And I know it's not Sagittarius season, but some of you could obviously be dealing with a Libra or a Scorpio or Libra-Scorpio cusp. Something could possibly be happening, could be occurring around your birthday. Maybe you are on the Scorpio side of things, so like Scorpio Sag cusp, or something could be going on in the month of November for you in particular. Let's see what's going on for the Sagittarius nation for the next 7 days. Some of you may have met somebody new. Some of you, it seems like maybe you have met somebody new or you're interacting with someone, but it seems like there's somebody that's on your mind, somebody from your past that maybe you're waiting for. Maybe you're keeping like a back door open for this person. Trust seems like it might interrupt a relationship, some sort of trust, yes, breach in trust due to deception. Somebody in your situation is being deceptive in your situation. This is somebody you love, but maybe this week you can't tell if this person loves you because it seems like somebody is pulling back. You're waiting for someone to clearly decide something. Spirit is saying, Sagittarius, somebody might need to make a decision about something pertaining to you or you pertaining to something in your life. Something that might be causing you to feel very emotional. And maybe this week you're looking for guidance. So maybe that's what brings you to tarot. Maybe some of you are readers. Maybe it's difficult for you to read for yourself. You could possibly be concerned about your home. There might be plenty that's going on in your dreams this week. Maybe there is a pet that maybe you really have a lot of love and affection for. And maybe it's kind of hard for you to forgive something that happened in the past, especially if this has something to do with dishonesty. Because you're looking at somebody like, why did you really have to lie about that? So somebody in your situation might lie about the smallest things. Somebody in your situation is very manipulative. You might have someone returning this week, Sagittarius or cross-watcher, that hasn't really changed. They're coming in to gaslight you about something. And this might be a friendly surprise. Friendly, I guess. Maybe it is. Maybe they're coming in being friendly. But maybe you're a bit surprised to hear from someone. Some of you could be dealing with someone who is high profile. Yeah, I think you've been going through a breakup. For some of you, you're separated from your children due to a breakup. Or some of you, there's been some sort of disruption in a relationship with your kids. Between you and your kids, somebody is not ready to change. And someone this week, Sagittarius, is playing mind games with you. They've got you in a third-party situation. And I think that there's somebody that's hopeful that someone will return. Maybe somebody's waiting for someone to return. It seems like in the meantime, you're spending some time to yourself. You're healing from something that may have happened recently, but it seems like you're dealing with rejection. You feel rejected. Somebody in a situation does feel rejected. There's somebody in your situation that does not want commitment. Your gut feeling might tell you that. It might, Sagittarius, that somebody is not really truly ready to settle down and give you exactly what it is that you're looking for. And here you are, Sagittarius, whether you resonate as being male, female, or somewhere in between. This would be your energy regardless. In other words, gender on the card doesn't really matter. Somebody hasn't given up on you. They haven't given up on the possibility of things maybe being good again between the two of you, and maybe they want to talk things out. But I definitely feel like somebody has tricks up their sleeve. So you want to get on better terms with someone, friendlier terms. It seems like there's been a lot of damage that possibly has happened between you and a Virgo. Sun, moon, or rising. So it looks like there could possibly be some communication, possibly a message that comes through. Whatever this is, it seems like it might pertain to something. Let's see what this is about. Seems like there's something that you might see or hear about having to do with a third party. Yep, you definitely have someone trying to manipulate a situation. Somebody does not like is not like mentally like okay about something. Because this seems like for some of you Saggies, this is a difficult relationship where there's been like repetitive cycles. If you haven't heard from someone, you might hear from them possibly by Wednesday. I'm taping this on a Sunday. You got some secrets that are going on. As I mentioned to you, you got some manipulation that's going on. Yeah, something's about to come to an end. You gotta be annoyed by somebody this week. But let's see what's coming to an end. Is this a relationship or is this the end of the drama? Somebody might be giving you an apology this week. Sag, you might be questioning the validity, the sincerity behind this apology. Yeah, okay. So I see what's going on. Somebody is all in. Like they're giving their all in this situation. And somebody's drained of this. Or somebody feels like it's not reciprocated. The love that they're giving or the affection that they're giving, they feel like this person has just been playing in their face the whole time. Someone is coming back, but somebody is questioning why somebody's coming back. Some of you, somebody's coming back out of habit, not out of love. Being real. Sorry, I'm so straightforward. It looks like you're focused on your money anyway. Somebody's pregnant, by the way. You are having conflict with someone. The Tower keeps coming up. Spirit guys, what is the reason for the Tower? What happened? I think this is somebody needing to change. And it seems like somebody's not really ready to surrender to this change. Like they're just holding on to who they used to be. Or who they are. But you know, it's time to change. Your spirit guys are saying, trust your gut feeling. Your gut feeling is what's going to tell you the truth in this situation. But this person's mouth is not. Chances are, it's a general reading. But your guys are emphasizing trusting your gut feeling. There's somebody in this situation that does need to be honest, but it also feels like there's somebody that is combative. Like somebody is trying to deliberately work against you or undermine your efforts or place obstacles in your path. In other words, you have an enemy. For some of you, the enemy is a third party situation. Somebody doesn't want you to be with somebody else. So it seems like they're deliberately being a problem. Because they're trying to cause chaos in your situation. Because they're desperate to hold on to somebody. So I see in the midst of your situation, somebody is meddling. Maybe in somebody's ear being very negative about your connection with them. Okay, because it seems like somebody's trying to destroy. Yeah. Something's leaving you confused because it looks like somebody is twisting the truth. They're twisting the truth. This is causing you to maybe you're gaslighting yourself or they're gaslighting you. Like you're second guessing. Somebody is having a lot of regret, possibly over analyzing the situation. Somebody is very triggered. And I think somebody might be deleting somebody. Somebody might be deciding to completely shut somebody down because they see clearly what's going on. I did say there's a Leo in your situation. There's a Sagittarius. Another Sag that you could possibly be dealing with. Somebody might be turning down somebody's call. On the flip side of things, it seems like something might be going on with your money, your finances. You're waiting for some money, Sagittarius. This money looks like it materializes. It could be materializing in the form of opportunities. This could be work opportunities. Some of you, maybe you have your own business. You might see things begin to pick up. Maybe things begin to flourish for you, especially if things have been delayed in that area as far as money is concerned. Yeah, because it looks like you're worried about your money, your financial situation, and the longevity of your situation. Let's talk about it. If it's not clear, it does say enemy. And this is a confirmation of what I was telling you. Trust your gut instinct. In some instances, Sagittarius, somebody might be smiling in your face, but your gut tells you that they're not really who you think they are. So trust your gut feeling. You don't want to be in the back end of a situation. If this is not clear, it does say sighs. Like you're sighing, like you're like, oh my God, I should have trusted my gut feeling the first time. It's that type of thing. Somebody that, it does say friend if it's not clear. So this is somebody that might be posing as a friend, but they're really effed up. For some of you, this is the same person that's doing magic on you. This does not mean that you're not going to be successful or that you won't overcome this, because you will. This energy is very weak. It's a very passive type of energy. It looks like you're going to get past this. It may affect you temporarily, but you're getting past this. It seems like somebody's trying to hinder your success in some sort of way by talking behind your back. I don't know why this reading is coming out this way, Sagittarius. I'm so sorry. But if this is somebody's story and I have to tell it. Honesty. You might actually get that from someone this week. That might be the thing that shocks you. Now, it seems like there's work coming in for some of you, Sagittarius. This might be a job interview that could be coming through. Some of you, it looks like others of you, you're having an issue with your boss, and there might be gossip amongst co-workers. Do you really care like that? You probably don't, because these people don't pay your bills anyway. So it just seems like Spirit is saying continue to be focused on the path at hand, and don't worry about the flying monkeys in the background, because they make no difference. Yes, I've done Aquarius. Gradual progress. This feels like it's with something that you're trying to accomplish, especially if we're talking about a financial goal, because it does appear that there's going to be an increase when it comes to your money, your finances, and your focus. When it comes to something, your focus has possibly been thrown off. Your focus is returning this week. And what someone is jealous of is your influence, possibly even your consistency. You might be seeing something that maybe you did not know about, whether this is about a person or about how to fix a circumstance or someone's true intentions, because it looks like your light shines very brightly, and it seems like somebody wants to hide that. They're trying to hinder this in some sort of way. Maybe with planting seeds of doubt in your mind about your talent, your gift, or whatever. Spirit guys, show me something else that's coming in for Sagittarius. We gotta find some good stuff for saying here, Sag, because it's just like, wow. Spirit guys, show me what's going on for Sagittarius for the next 7 days. You got some opportunities that are coming up. You got a finish line that's coming up for you, because it seems like you've been going through something. You've been enduring something for the longest time, Sagittarius, or cross-watcher, to the point that you're starting to be discouraged. You're like, is there going to be light at the end of the tunnel? Okay, and it looks like there is. You're almost there. You're almost at the finish line with whatever this is that you've been enduring for a while. Things are starting to come into a better place for you, and it looks like your resilience is definitely going to pay off. Exactly. Anticipation, something wonderful is happening. Change is in the air. Open yourself to blessings on their way. You guys are saying be in anticipation of these things, or something that you're anticipating you've been waiting for is finally getting ready to come in. It had everything to do with timing, Sagittarius. When the time is right, you will know. Trust. All will turn out well. And I think that that's what you're concerned about at some point in this reading, because it looks like you're not yet across a particular situation, a particular obstacle, a bridge that you're having to cross in your life. Your resilience is going to pay off. Your guides are saying, keep going. Sagittarius, something is almost over. Keep being persistent. Continue to have faith. Continue to hang in there, because it looks like you're on the brink of a breakthrough. Your efforts are getting ready to bear fruit, Sagittarius. It looks like you're on the verge of some sort of change. And it looks like there's some things that are going to start fresh for you. And yeah, you're going to go through some twists and returns. Okay, maybe this has something to do with your taxes. Maybe you're getting a tax return. Random side note. And there's some secrets that are going on in your life. Your guys are letting you know that these things are going to be unveiled. We're not just talking about secrets having to do with some information that people are withholding from you. We're talking about the overall picture of your situation. You're like, how in the world am I going to resolve this? How am I going to get out of this situation that you've been dealing with for a while? Your guides are telling you steady progress, being deliberate, deliberate about your movements, the things that you're doing and the pace that you're going at. Your guides are encouraging you to go at a realistic pace when it comes to whatever this is. You're going to see some achievements getting ready to pour in, Sagittarius, if you stay persistent. And especially what it is that you're passionate about. They're telling you this is how you know exactly what it is that you're meant to do. You're going through a period of transition, especially in your love life, Sagittarius. In your love life and with your work. Spirit, the advice for the Sagittarius nation for the next 7 days. Ancestral wisdom. Another message here is synchronicity. I think you might be seeing a lot of synchronicities, a lot of repeating numbers, a lot of well-timed messages that are coming in to kind of guide you in your situation where you're feeling lost. It might be your ancestors that come in to give you this guidance. Some of you, these are living ancestors. Some of you, it's obviously those ancestors that have passed and they're coming through with a message for you. They might be giving you hunches, as I mentioned to you earlier in the reading, in the form of your gut feeling. The message here is, we are your ancestors and we love you. We walked the earth many years before you. We ask at this poignant time to learn and grow from your past experiences. You are our legacy, and we will keep on helping you as we continue to evolve here in the spirit world. You have spiritual help. Call on your ancestors. Or this is them sending you the synchronicities to let you know that you're not alone. Are you noticing the signs of synchronicity that the spirit world has been sending you at this time? People and situations in your life are not just appearing by coincidence. In reality, they are being guided to you from spirit, the spirit world, to help you for a specific reason. The specific reason has something to do with some adversity that you've been up against, where you're like, where the F is the solution? Listen to your guides. Maybe something had something to do with the timing of your situation, and maybe now is the time the things that you've been anticipating and waiting for are getting ready to materialize. Maybe you had to wait something out. Maybe you weren't ready. Whatever the case happens to be, something had required for you to wait, and now you're about to see things begin to materialize for you and maybe some people that you love. And make no mistake about it, you're meant to be an inspiration to other people. Sagittarius. So in some way, Spirit is using you as an instrument to be of inspiration to someone or those in general around you. With that, this week, Sagittarius and Crosswatchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much for tuning in. Have a blessed, productive, peaceful week. Sagittarius Nation and cross watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. The messages here are general. Not every single message that is mentioned in this reading will apply to you directly. Consider what resonates and disregard what is obviously not your message. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. We're going to go over delicate topics. Libra, consider it a trigger warning, and happy birthday. I hope you're having a blessed one. As soon as I pick up the cards. Gosh, you're having friction with somebody. Libra. Some of you, it's you that's having friction with someone, or maybe somebody else around you is. Maybe you're not having friction with somebody, but somebody is. Somebody in your energy, or this is just, you're frustrated with somebody right now. Because it looks like somebody is running from something. What are they running from? You. Maybe honesty. You're welcome, Laro Tarot. Yeah, there's a lot going on in your mind, Libra. Maybe you're feeling like it's time for a career change. Maybe you are. Maybe this has something to do with you're running from is communication. Maybe you feel like you're not great when it comes to communicating about emotional situations. So it seems like somebody is still hurting from something that may have happened, especially with when it comes to something that someone is saying this week. Maybe there's someone that's looking for you to explain things a bit clearer, Libra. Or you wish that somebody would have better communication skills. You might be focusing on what you feel is going wrong in your situation, especially if we're talking about work, because it seems like work is just a sore spot for you this week. Maybe you have a sore spot on your body. I'm not sure. Maybe you're needing to work out. Maybe you feel like you just kind of need that for your own peace of mind, just kind of like release some stress. Maybe you feel like you're losing your identity at work or possibly in a relationship. You definitely feel betrayed. You got some ideas that might be coming across. Some of you, you might be leaving a particular situation, or you're confused about how to leave, or whether or not you should leave. Maybe some of you, you're waiting for money to be able to leave. You might be concerned about money concerning a child, because it looks like children are possibly highlighted in your situation. Maybe there's someone that's not taking responsibility or paying child support for a child. Yeah, 3 of Swords. You're writing a book, Libra, possibly, or you're dealing with another fire sign. Some of you are dealing with, obviously, a Sagittarius. Somebody's a smoker. What's going on with this Libra nation? Virgo. Virgo has been showing up in a lot of people's reading. What is this? This is Libra. It might be Libra, Virgo cusp. Pisces shows up in your situation. Maybe you have a child that's a Pisces. Maybe you haven't spoken to your child in a while. This has something to do with what someone has said. You feel possibly that someone has betrayed your trust. This is the reason for the friction. Either someone is saying something to your child. So there could be friction possibly between parent and child, sibling and sibling to sibling, whatever this happens to be. Somebody could possibly have like a certified mental illness. Somebody could possibly be reaching out for advice. Maybe there's someone that's getting bad advice about what to do with you, or how to fix this. Some of you could possibly be getting bad legal advice. Queen of Cups. This is here, the Scorpio, or that's you. Libra, like I mentioned, you could possibly be on the Libra, Scorpio cusp. Somebody cussing you out. Somebody cussing out us. No, this is Libra. You're getting into it. You're having a back and forth battle with somebody, possibly over something that is seen. Somebody is like saying that they possibly saying that they've seen something, they've come across something that they feel is a betrayal, or they've heard something. Yeah, this does say hypocrite if it is not clear. Somebody's a hypocrite in your situation, and this is how you're looking at them. Who this possibly is, it does say intimate if it is not clear. This is an intimate partner. Somebody that you're close to, illuminator. Truth is illuminated in this situation. This is a person that comes through to be an illuminator, or this is the universe illuminating something that is hidden in your situation, where you're able to see something for your very eyes. Somebody can't hide something anymore. They can no longer camouflage things. Protection. We're going to see what this is about. It seems like Spirit is saying protect your energy. This could be about protecting your spiritual health. Okay, your spiritual health. I was trying to say your sexual health. There's been an obstacle. You got some nosy people in your situation. Turmoil, trouble. I kind of feel like somebody is having legal trouble. And I think that somebody is all in their ego this week. And it leads to a separation, because this does say separation if it is not clear. Something leads to a separation. It might be what somebody is saying. Because it seems like somebody is saying some really messed up things to you. And then it looks like they're coming back, they're backtracking, and they're looking for forgiveness. Yeah, it looks like you've reached an obstacle this week, possibly with a family member. I think you have an on again, off again relationship with someone. I think somebody regrets maybe having dated somebody or seeing someone else, because somebody is seeing someone on the side. Yeah, this is ancestors coming in and bringing something out. Bringing out some information that is hidden. And yeah, spirit guides are telling you to protect your energy, because for some of you, you got some negative energy that's being thrown your way. In the form, like this does say obstacle if it is not clear. This is possibly somebody that's looking to throw obstacles your way. Somebody could be throwing magic at you, and maybe they're coming back to see if their magic is working, or they're doing readings. You know what I mean? It's that sort of thing. Let's talk about it. You see this in the background? See this couple in the background behind the Queen of Swords? Queen of Swords knows what's going on. She does. And so may somebody else. So there might be other people that know, hey, Nani, Gemini was already done. Yes. Libra is the last zodiac sign. I'm going to put the all signs together so that you can see the first and second part are together. I said that a multitude of times, that there's a Scorpio. Something is definitely being discovered this week, or someone is making a discovery based on what their intuition is telling them. Someone's intuition is telling them that something that somebody is saying is a lie. And that's because it is. Don't let them gaslight you into believing that you're confused, because you're not. Somebody might be happening online. Some of you could possibly be putting up a boundary and deciding to go no contact with someone. Especially if you're in a situation where you feel like you're being used and blinded. And it seems like you might feel like you're over-giving in a situation, and you're deciding to not do so. And it seems like there's somebody that has regrets maybe about the way that they handled a situation, or could possibly be handling a situation this week. They're handling a situation through lies. And it seems that there is somebody that doesn't know how to resolve something. They don't know how to fix the issues, revolving issues in your relationship. So it does feel like, especially if this is a third party situation for some of you, something is coming to an end. Something is drawing to a close. Having to do with this King of Wands is Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Some of you, this is a soulmate. Some of you, this is a karmic soulmate. Others of you, this is a like an actual soulmate. Somebody might feel like there's no real companionship. So it looks like somebody might possibly be friend zoning someone. I see that someone is possibly spending some time apart, or there's a time of separation that's coming in. Why? Because someone is trying to disguise something. Somebody's not being truthful with you about something that's going on. They're not being honest when it comes to their communication between you and them. And this is where the reason for the Three of Swords is. It seems like somebody doesn't want to budge. They don't want to effing apologize. And you got the Devil here at Capricorn. You've got Leo. And you got Scorpio. You got someone that passed away. You got an ancestor, a grandmother that might be heavily influenced, or that might be speaking in someone's dreams this week. When it comes to your money, Libra, you might see some improvements coming in with it when it comes to your money. There's a job, or maybe this is a pay week for some of you. Because when it comes to your finances, it seems like this was what maybe has you feeling like a loose cannon. Your money, you're not sure what you're going to do with your finances, your belongings. It seems like maybe you do want to talk to someone, or someone wants you to be honest with them. Libra. Let's see what's going on with your money. Maybe you're waiting for a job. You're waiting for some feedback about a job. You're waiting for feedback from a legal situation. When it comes to a legal situation, your spirit guides, Libra or cross watcher, are saying this is something that may need to be handled with faith, because it seems like something might test this faith when it comes to your legal situation, if you have one, because something is just on your mind. What's on somebody's mind? That's a loaded question. There's a lot that's on your mind. Your money, a relationship, a job, whether or not somebody is being sincere with you, and maybe your relationships with children, and maybe how to parent your children. Are you going about things the right way? There's just a million question marks in your mind. I hope that this legal situation isn't because somebody's putting their hands on you, but I honestly feel that maybe somebody is trying to silence you, or maybe there's something that someone wants to communicate and maybe they can't. So maybe this is due to a speech impediment. Maybe someone could be nonverbal, or this is due to some sort of cognitive impairment. You're dealing with a Taurus for sure. Either way, when it comes to relationships, something emotional is going to be coming up. And I do feel that for some of you Libras, there's going to be a supernatural encounter that you have with someone that passed. They're trying to communicate with you in some sort of way. Your spirit guides, your ancestors, they're going out of their way to do so this week. You might be blocking somebody. You might be deciding whether or not this is the best course of action to make that decision about this week. Did I talk to you about a legal situation? It seems like there's a legal situation that's coming to an end. So there's something that maybe you need to pay in order to bring this legal situation to draw it to a conclusion. It seems like something about this might be coming up. Let's pull a word of advice. There's a lot going on with work. If some of you are working, you might feel a bit overloaded. If things have been slow, and let's say you've been a business owner, trust, you're going to be booked and busy. There's going to be a lot of information coming at you. If you are in court and you want to have proper representation, because it looks like someone is trying to accuse you of something, accuse you of putting your hands on somebody. I don't know, Libra, but there might be somebody at work. Maybe this is a boss or whomever. Yes, your spirit guides are saying there's something going on at work. Be careful about a work interaction this week. Or somebody is possibly bringing up a past work beef that you had with somebody. So I don't know if you had a back and forth with someone, or this is someone possibly accusing someone of going to work high or impaired, looks like somebody could possibly be a functioning addict. Be careful not to put yourself in a position where your freedom is being compromised. Because it looks like somebody might be doing that. So yeah, that's what I feel like. There's fear here. You might need someone to defend you in court. Somebody might be hiring a defense attorney, a family law attorney. Some of you could possibly be coming up with a deal when it comes to court. Somebody could be taking a plea deal. I'm not sure what this is. Libra, there's just a lot going on in your situation. Let's see, Spirit Guides. Let's see what else is going on for the next 7 days. For the Libras, you're releasing something. Or this is just you releasing, period. Letting go with the flow and letting things come into your life. Some things may need to be released and may need to leave your life. This is your guys saying open up and let go of whatever this is. I feel like it really has something to do with your fears, though. Your guides are encouraging you not to give up with whatever this happens to be. Your guys want you to know. They want you to trust the path that you're on. And they want you to know that things are going to get better in your situation. Though you may have been going through some harsh times, it looks like your guides are letting you know that there's still something connected to this that has a lot to do with your personal growth, about why this is all happening. They want you to know that there are improvements that are coming in, and they want you to take one step at a time. In the form of advice, your guides are letting you know the answers are going to be unfolding this week, and they want you to stay open-minded. They want you to learn from your experiences that you're having this week. They want you to seek clarity. I promise you, you have a twin flame that's coming back. This person resurfaces. There's a resurrection of an old relationship. At the same time, when it comes to the past, your spirit guides are telling you they want you to shake off the past. They want you to let this go. Certain things that have been clinging to you, or you've allowed certain things or people to cling to you. Your spirit guides are saying it's time to reinvent yourself. You're going to be able to rise from a particular situation that has been difficult. There's something that you're working on this week, Libra. Your guides are maybe there's a whole bunch of question marks in your brain about whether or not this is worth it. Your guides are saying it absolutely is worth the effort. Something is going to bring in some opportunities for you. Your dedication to something is going to be tested, but it's going to be worth it in the end. They want you to remain vigilant. They want you to remain receptive. And they want you to stand strong. They want you to guard what matters most. And they want you to know that whatever you did not understand fully at the beginning of this week, or possibly at the beginning of this month, some things are going to come together, and you're going to be able to piece these things together to understand what the lesson was in the first place. If you stay vigilant and open and receptive, your creativity is something that your guides are saying that there's something that's going to bring a lot of recognition for you. And Spirit, what is the advice for the Libra Nation for the next 7 days? Okay. I'm trying to grab the cards. I lost my grip, and this card flew out. Restore yourself with alone time. Take a break from the busy world. Replenish yourself in the stillness. Meditate, stretch, nap, or garden. Do whatever quiet activity your soul yearns for. Your soul is yearning for some peace in the midst of turmoil, some turmoil that you've gone through. Something has been sensory overload for you. Or that's just why your guides are saying, you know what? If you do encounter that, spend some time alone. That's the antidote to the situation. If too much is coming at you too fast, decrease your stimulation level. Take a break from people, dim the lights, and savor quietude. You might need that this week. Libra or cross watcher. What would Libra benefit from releasing over these next 7 days? Spirit guides want you to feel reassured about your situation, something that's going on. You're feeling discouraged. Your guide, yes, you're feeling frustrated. Your spirit guides are saying, release that. Release the feeling of frustration. Release giving too much emphasis on what other people think of you. Your guides are encouraging you to become grounded. Ground your energy. Your energy is all over the place, Libra or cross watcher. They want you to release feeling indecisive. You feel shocked. You feel guilty. You feel unsafe. Somebody might feel shocked about something. What are you shocked about? Maybe it's the verdict of something. Somebody might possibly be found guilty of something. Watch for the cosmic wink, and right beneath that it says you can handle this. Magic comes when spirit winks at us. Stay aware of synchronicities that provide unexpected answers. Positive forces are always at play in your life. You're going to be noticing a lot of synchronicities. Like I said, you're able to piece together the lesson if you pay attention. Spirit is sending you green light. They're sending you confirmation of whatever it is that you've been wondering about. Whatever it is that you've been searching the universe for answers for, it shows up this week. Your guides say you can handle this. There is a wise saying, you are never given more than you can handle. Tune into your heart to reconnect with your strength. With whatever this is, your spirit guides are saying, reconnect with yourself. Something that's causing you to feel disconnected from others or just from yourself, period. Is it time to go to the water? I said period. Maybe some of you might be getting your period or somebody around you might be. Enjoy the tranquility of water. To remove stress, immerse yourself in a soothing bath, or walk near a body of water, or gently splash water on your face. Maybe you are a water sign. I did mention some of you are cusped by water. Maybe you are Libra, Scorpio. Anyway, maybe it's time for a spiritual cleanse. Maybe it's time to wash all this negativity off of you, Libra, so that you can think clearly, so that you can ground yourself. With that, Libra Nation and cross watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Hope that you have found this to be helpful. If so, give this video a thumbs up. Consider subbing to my channel if you are not already a subscriber. Thank you everyone for tuning into the All Signs. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, and I might possibly see you in the next live.